Time to talk to Liv.
Yep.
Fucking the Lilith.
You
On the
will
other
ask
side of
if
the ship.
you will ask if Lilith
Talk
can
to
find it, and she'll be
Lilith.
like, "Yeah, sure." I'm just
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That was
Okay.
horrible, but
bad.
better than what I would roll.
I mean,
Is
you could have
Lilith
rolled a
joining us
20,
today?
which was the DC.
Mine's a plus two. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Okay, I try again the next day. Kick W.
Kick.
Why is there a metric fucking ton of potions here?
You mean my
Potion
recycling bin?
Stella.
That's the
Yeah.
garbage room.
You know how you
Yeah,
guys
put a
chug like
garbage
10
in there.
potions a fight?
Yeah, but we
That's
ate
where
the
they all go.
glass.
Yeah, you know how I chug potions constantly because they change my
Yeah,
biology?
they'll go in the bin.
No, they go back on my belt, you fuck!
No, they go in the large container to be
Shut your
reused.
head.
How can you be cool if you don't drink your potion and throw the glass against the floor and it shatters?
Doing,
Eat it.
you know, 1d4 splash damage to yourself.
But it's still cool, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's actually how I take the damage from my my right.
It's not the Hemocraft, it's the glass in your mouth. Yeah, that.
You do
Fight
realize,
on
Jonathan,
glass.
that you're not the only one who chugs potions like a fucking champion, right?
Right? We all potion chugging champs here.
Oh yeah,
I think I drink the least potions,
that's true. But you also have the
mainly
stuff
because I have a
healing.
free health bar. Yeah, I have, my Rod of Resurrection. I'm one of the only main healers of the party, and I have a free health bar to use to absorb damage.
It's pretty good. Oh, okay.
I don't feel like taking damage today.
The second item on my list is contingent with my Whisper. I don't want them if
Yes.
they don't work like that.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a
I
read.
don't feel like taking damage today. Pulls John in front of her, like, oh shit.
Oh, not again.
Hey, once John goes down, it's that staff of healing inserted into one of his ear sockets and just supercharge his brain again.
No, it's Rod of Resurrection. It's so much better than a Staff of Healing. I get 5 casts of heal. I can bonk you.
Now, as a friendly reminder to update you on what happened last session in the games room. The fuck?
Ah, yes. Great house, Jonathan. That's good.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll open that
Oh,
up on my
good.
stream so everyone can appreciate it.
Hell.
There we go. John's fine masterpiece, as he has the house with Kiori, who looks, as her usual self, ecstatic as usual, along with
Yeah.
the green flame blade, except cast from his friendship with Kiori.
It's grass.
I like how you always bald.
I gave myself hair, but not you.
Brilliant. Yours like 80% hair.
Also,
Yeah.
triangle door.
Triangle.
The cursed hobbit door shape.
The house is a gnome.
You actually push the door in and then pull it up to the side.
Oh, it's a fucking Lamborghini house.
I'll be right back. I'm taking some roach down.
Talk to me.
The other side of the ship.
Okay. Then I would like everything on that list done.
Yep. Also, make me an investigation check.
Time to talk to Lilith.
Time to talk to Lilith. Woo!
All
And
right.
my suffering.
Talking
Fine.
to Lilith really nerfs my fun.
I did roll bad previously, though. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Nalana's
able to
just
find
like
the
in
other
the
thing.
corner of her
Mine looked
bedroom, like, where the
bad.
fuck was that roll for me?
Why doesn't mine look like that?
I hate you.
Oh,
I'm buying things for the team. That's why I'm not being selfish.
For sure.
Buying things.
Oh no,
the
that
team.
roll is for the
Yeah.
other thing you're trying to buy.
it's time for me.
Oh, I
to
can get the other
check
things
up
just
on the
fine.
Shield and bow.
Yeah, they're uncommon.
Okay, yeah, that is true.
Irenaeus Athadel will take his hover couch and check the bow and shield progress.
Yeah, the first thing I want is very, very good. I'm not expecting it to be cheap.
Also, I appreciate that Oster is just the pastel rug queen forever now.
They should
Can someone put all
release
these
it.
rugs in
Should
my
be
room?
great.
If you try to remove the rugs, you void the warranty and the room gets foreclosed upon.
Dave Glyphs of voting
Personally,
on
a big
anything.
fan of this one. I like to meditate in the middle.
I occasionally see this red light glowing from Oster's room. I think she's communicating with dragons.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Dragons.
Deborah.
Is that you? Yo, what up, B?
What up, B? It's me, your boy.
Could you imagine if that's why people were just afraid of the devils, because he spoke like a modern man?
The devil just talks like a douchey YouTuber. What is up, Hell Nation? It's your boy, the devil.
What is going on, my little simps and imps? I'm here to make
Simps and
deals for your souls.
I hate it.
It's even
Okay.
it's even better because he always comes out with like the super short, vibrant neon blue hair.
Dude, that's so cringe.
Understandable on that price. Have a nice day.
How much?
Too much.
42,000.
What do you need?
Oh,
What
that's
is
not
it?
bad.
Basically, it is an emergency item, the Candle of Invocation. It would allow me to, for 4 hours, cast first level spells for free, meaning I could full heal us even in a dire situation where we can't
Oh
rest.
my god.
And they can use it in 1 minute increments too, so. I can just light it and get off a bunch of heals on everybody for free.
Oh, I need to find a god.
A god?
That's- Yeah.
The Candle of Invocation is god related.
Might I recommend Torm
You know-
or Malor?
Even though, strangely enough, it's like, it doesn't have to be my god, it just has to be a god that matches my alignment.
Mm.
So
Yep.
I default to Torm and Malora. Possible chances.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have the same alignment as me,
Yeah.
you could also use it.
For all my level 1 spells.
Well, yeah, but yeah, it works for everybody though. It's not just me.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to match the alignment of the candle.
Is it neutral good?
I still like
No,
looking
it's
at my
lawful.
followers list from 4 days ago. Nerdy drunken monkey goblin. Probably,
That's pretty good.
yeah, probably my
roll me
favorite.
D4, Nick.
A D4, sure.
Yeah.
Bane, the god of tyranny.
Yeah.
What happened to the chat window? It popped out, and now I can't find
Yeah,
it.
that happened to me before. You were probably holding a button.
Put it back.
Yeah.
Put it back.
The other side of the ship.
There's your D4. Should be going through any second now.
Any minute. I'm ready. 3. Okay.
So Jonathan, you want to make like
Uh,
a D4 potion, so you roll it and then have to drink one of the 4 sides.
What?
So there's like a stopper
What?
at each corner, so it's like a D4 potion.
I don't like that. I'll always get the bad one.
The candle that you find for sale is attributed to Kelimvor, the god of the dead.
Yes, I love Califor.
The
I'm in.
candle sits upon a human skull of dubious origin.
Nice.
I mean, that's still fun.
Calibrimbo.
You hear the occasional whisper, Cordelia.
Calimvor.
Fried
Kelimvor.
chicken.
I heard door and I was like, Calibrimbo.
Correct.
What is this guy's online Gunnaman?
Lawful neutral.
What is this man's ligaments?
What?
Ligma.
Oh,
Oh no,
I hear Doge.
Orc.
man. It's okay. He'll probably calm down in a second.
Probably.
Meanwhile, at the team of Super Friends,
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe.
Until we get paid, I can't buy that candle. I'm like
Yeah.
6,000 gold short.
me and
You want me to-
Jonathan
We
have to
are,
have
um,
the talk.
You want-
Haha!
We are 2 pays behind.
Yeah, so we can probably just wait a little bit. I don't think there's going to be people knocking down that door to buy a $42,000 candle.
You know, I have 626,511 gold spare. That's not
You have
including my
how
platinum.
much?
626,511.
He's had nothing to spend it on. because
Jesus
he's
Christ.
I don't
Yeah.
spend my money on anything because everything's attunement based, and I need my attunements that I have to stay alive. That's
Buy
what
more
gives me
books.
character.
Jonathan, buy more books. You can talk to the.
I'll buy more
Like I
books.
said, that seems legit because I spend a lot of money and I have over 200k left.
I'll buy more books, but out of spite, I'm not going to get Lilith's help.
Oof.
Oh,
I
You're
won't
finding them books then.
Alright. It's
Didn't need her.
oh,
Oh my god.
unfortunately the DC is 30 because you already looked for books and bought the ones you could find.
Wow, you son
Can you
of a...
find any? Hey Lilith, can you find me a
Unfortunately-
movie book?
Yeah, nothing's restocked in the 2 days that you gave.
Why
What
not?
do you
Aren't these
mean?
meant to be the best and only merchants in the world?
Yeah, and they don't have a library of these goddamn books.
everybody
Why
talk to
not?
Lilith.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I want a wisdom book, but you know, I'm not going to be knocking down any doors for it.
I already
Alright.
used a wisdom book.
What's your fucking... okay.
Oh, my strength. is
Thankfully, I
22,
didn't even
actually.
have to make a check for mine because I fucking made my request years ago.
Negative.
Is that from me?
That was for finding books using Wiwith.
Talk to Lilith. Time to talk to Lilith.
Anyway, we've sort of jumped a bit here.
Yes.
I was supposed to read the recap at some point.
Yeah, no, I was just
Sorry.
talking about buying stuff before the game actually
Bye,
started.
Or just
Yeah.
a meme.
bye, bye, bye.
Ugh.
Oh my god!
Those big spinny signs.
Bye,
promoting a shop.
Give me those
Come,
thighs!
Actually, he's got like 30 of them. He keeps just pulling them
Ah,
out.
big lady,
How
big
old
lady,
was
big lady, big lady,
big
big lady,
Oh,
big lady,
Big lady.
big lady, big lady.
Shut up, you simpletons.
lady.
Okay,
Can I subscribe to your OnlyFans?
Big lady, can I
Big
crawl up your
lady.
thighs? Big lady, big lady,
Pick me up. Pick me up, big lady.
big lady,
Big
big
lady.
Sure, getting all the ones for the OnlyFans.
Big lady.
Feet pic.
Crush my earth elemental head with your thighs.
big lady,
Big lady.
big lady. Crush my human head with your thighs, big lady, big lady.
Throw me off the top of the
Alright,
mountain, big
that's it.
lady.
I'm out, I'm out.
No, big lady.
No, big lady.
Oh, my queen.
God damn it. Last time we played, you returned victorious to the Dwarven cities after getting the Heartstone and the Elixir. You all celebrated and got super drunk. At least the dwarves did. Carl left you a parting gift of a gold chest. A solid gold chest. You tree teleported back up to the portal, except there was no portal because it was raining. You had a little fight with the dark beasts, and then decided to wait in the dwarf tower till the rain let up. After an hour, you were able to go back to the portal and head home. And then Team B was sent into the gate, and you had some time off to spend your extraordinary new wealth. And you had a week of shopping and studying and training, and you all got significantly more powerful. You got a new mount, you got a couple bitey marks on the necky wecky. And then Team B came back, and Team C went in. A few more days, and then it was your turn. You were ready, prepared, stocked up on potions, and good to go. The next world that you went into was a barren landscape, and on the other side of the portal, you were pointed towards a structure built into the side of a cliff. Is where your Oculus pointed you towards. You entered cautiously, and you encountered a firefight in process where humanoid and construct fought against each other. A battle between the Adeptus Mechanicus tech priests and the Necrons that you intervened on. You saved the lone tech priest, and you banded together with Vetus to find the artifact. The tech priest informed you that the tomb was full of danger, and the object you were looking for was likely something called a Catan shard. Your group traveled together through the trapped corridor successfully, making good use of the Cube of Force. You crossed a chasm in a Necron-filled room, and then you crossed a hallway street in Gore, before finally you arrived at the final room. It was a large chamber with a big old device in the middle that held your sought-after artifact. And in the other corner, a huge sarcophagus. It opened to reveal Void Admiral Agrelek, the first Necron to talk to you, in which he insulted you a lot. He gave you one chance to explain your intrusion, and then he declared your annihilation, as fight was bound to happen. Your group was able to close the distance, but then you were then swarmed by Agrelek's guard as they activated around him. The battle brought many of you close to death several times, but you were victorious. Vetus was able to then seal the room to buy you time to recover a little bit and secure the artifact. With the two obvious exits out of the room probably now guarded, your group discussed how to escape, as the higher level spells required to instantly leave had all been used. You settled on using the chasms in the room that would go down into the black abyss to travel underneath the tomb, and you traveled underneath all the rooms, bypassing everything, and then back up into the first room. From there, you were easily able to head back outside. You parted ways with Tech Priest Vetus and returned home. And where we left off, you just stepped through the portal, you handed over the artifact, a strange cube device, over to Nora. And now she remarks on how you all returned like half an hour after going in. Wow, that was fast. Buster, you are huge.
Big
Yeah,
lady.
Big lady.
It'll wear off, I
No,
hope.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Bork.
Do you want a dispelling? Would that fix it?
It's kind of nice, really. Don't get to enjoy this every day, you know.
That is true. Alright, well, I was not really prepared for you to come back so soon. I don't even have your pay ready yet. Good job, I suppose. Go rest. You all look quite haggard.
Sweats nervously.
Yeah.
Wolf
I will fetch you when I'm ready.
Why are you a wolf now? You weren't a wolf like 2 minutes ago. Oh, you're L1S. I thought the wolf.
Luke's nice finishing touch on that one. Appreciate it.
You said it first.
That's true.
Cut him down.
Be gone, foul spirit.
I swear to God, I didn't put the lycanthrope blood in my own stream.
I cast reincarnation on his dead body.
Yes.
I do it again.
Reincarnation is involuntary.
It's even better because then I just turn into a fucking wolf form of whatever I now turn into.
That's even more. Alright, time for bagfish.
Bill Wolffish.
Wolffish. Yeah.
So, John. What?
Yeah, yes.
What
Yes.
the wolf thing?
You have some explaining.
Well, a little bit of study, yes, but also discovering a spell that blends nature more naturally, using lycanthropy in a safer fashion.
Right. I don't fully trust it. But it's not like you've blooded yourself.
So, approval, I assume? Obviously not. Not the greatest way of putting things forward in that front. I apologize.
If by some means you ever lose control of yourself, I will not be afraid to do what I have to.
Fair enough. Though I definitely will not intend to lose control of myself at any point.
Very well then.
I mean, it took off the head of that sorcerer thing easily enough.
Which is why there's concern as to what it could do to others, unintentionally.
You have a point. Definitely reserve it for more special occasion.
However, if it is as you say, then it is not true lycanthropy. You're not affected by the beast's urges, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, especially after losing concentration on magic, it dropped immediately. So thankfully there's always that.
Yes, thankfully.
Also, it was still interesting enough to wake up while being carried by Oster.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a bed of rippling muscles.
Big lady, big lady,
Big lady, big lady,
big lady,
big lady, big lady. The rippling muscles.
Return to monkey.
She carried me to safety.
It's true.
One sec.
Oh no! Run!
Monkey.
Instead of being giant ape, you're giant vape.
Finally, a worthy opponent. I'm back to be legendary.
She keeps summoning giant apes.
Oster is actually just the Cincinnati Zoo fucking child all grown up.
We must correct the timeline.
Monk, 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 monk.
Harambe must be allowed to execute them, as was foretold.
In the Elder Scrolls.
Also, Oster and Alana, sorry that I wasn't really able to do anything at the end there. Whatever that thing had done was brutal, but thank you for getting me out of there.
It's okay, magic fucking sucks. I'm with you there.
Just hear the distant sound. Yeah, I fucking hate magic.
What was that?
Just Bill.
Invisible Bill.
Buffalo Bill.
That's
So
Buckalo
I
Bill.
pass anytime.
And then the busty Bonlin shows up. Ah!
No!
Lens flare.
I've been working on spells to make me thicker.
Bill be like, no, put that thing back where it came from, also help me.
I think back where it came from. So help me.
So help me.
Mike Wazowski.
Why are you running?
Run.
Why are you running?
He's trying to hide.
Dude.
Did you say magic sucks?
Magic Sucks goes behind Oster to admire the giant glutes. Big lady. Psst. So, go by, pet Kilgore on the shoulder, and die.
You're actually touching him. What a man.
He looks at your hands, looks at you, and then continues ignoring.
Good duck.
You're fine.
You're just immortal or something now.
Yeah, probably.
You don't know.
His feet are rooted the whole time. He can't talk because there's been trees growing in his fucking mouth.
Oh god.
Just stitched his fucking gums together. Wired shut by nature. The cube.
So cute. The cube.
And then I turn into a dirt pile.
Damn.
It's pretty powerful.
Bringing whole new terms to step on me. Well, Nora's gonna spend some time dimensioning the cube away. I'm going to,
Yeah, she holds the cube and starts moving its faces around like some kind of Rubik's Cube.
Huh?
we have a Necron.
Did
Rubik's
we
Cube.
identify that?
Nope, she did though.
Hey!
And we
And,
were told kind of what it was.
She makes this thing appear.
Oh!
Oh,
A crystal appears and drops onto the ground. She picks it up.
We pick it up and we're
Nice
transported
rock.
into the
Hands.
Final Fantasy realm.
No, that's probably the shard of the Catan. She probably just teleported it out of the cube.
She did.
What
she
is
just
this?
Brought a lesser god or something into this realm.
I thought he's supposedly like part of a god or something.
Alright.
That's what the guy we found said.
It's the shard of a god.
Alright, Shard. It's your turn to be identified.
Let's powder it and snort it like somebody's souls.
I feel like something really bad is about to happen. Just a hunch.
Dude, Nora gets possessed by Catan.
Kyle Catan.
No.
It'll be the full reversal where she goes on a killing spree and Bonlin has to stop her now. Bill has to join up with Bonlin and it's the BB barbecue all over again.
It's like a level 5 wizard at best.
At that point, Bill is super fucking pissed off at Bonlin, but at the fucking same turn, he still needs her to help
Yes.
save his mother.
Everybody watched Nora work.
Yeah, you were copying me. Get
Yeah.
out. of it.
At that
Well, we
stage,
aren't being moved away, so I might as well watch.
You're all free to go shopping or whatever.
I mean,
No,
we
now,
have
now
the-
we're here.
we're enjoying
Okay.
watching the fucking geographical senses over the fucking
I kind
elder
of want to see
sign.
what Nora does with the shit.
Down in front.
Oh, Also, you're extremely fit. It was very comfortable being carried around by you.
I do train a lot.
Alright. This is called a Whispering Stone, and I believe it works something like a Sending Stone.
Hey, yo, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear.
What?
To who?
Don't worry about
I don't know.
Maybe the god?
it. Should I whisper?
Possibly. Although, now that we've taken it through the gate, I'm not sure if that'll work. Would you like to give it a try?
Not me.
I'll do it. I work with the arcane and mysterious all the time.
Alright.
Yeah, why don't you use Grim Psychometry?
I'll use grim psychometry.
Ah!
Alright, let me get a look at this thing.
What about a dark path?
Here, I can
No.
show you this now.
The only thing you hear is,
Oh.
you should have gone for the head. Thanos claps his cheeks together.
Unintelligible whispers can be heard. Are these perhaps deep speech?
You have the Helm of Comprehend Language, yes?
Yes, I put it on.
Doesn't work.
Damn,
Didn't work.
didn't work. All right.
Unintelligible whispers.
I will
Or
grab
someone
it.
intelligent listens.
Okay.
There's somebody to say
If you can hear it as whispers, then it must be spoken, right?
Not everything can always be decidedly done by magic.
Maybe.
He's a dope monk.
Because I have this neat ability that means I can understand all spoken languages. And that's it. That's all it says.
Does it make them audible?
How
No,
good
it's-
is your perception?
You understand all spoken languages, and anyone that can understand a language will understand anything I say, regardless of what language I'm speaking.
Okay, it is a combination of unknown language and also being way too fucking quiet to hear.
I will just do grim psychometry and focus on
Alright.
the thing.
It's Harry
Roll
Potter
the-
and Parseltongue.
Roll
Roll
the
the
history. Oh, it's not that great. Could have been better.
15, okay.
I'm gonna get expertise in this.
Gotta build them.
Definitely an artifact, definitely a Sending Stone. Powerful one at that.
Hmm.
Your vision swims for a moment, and you've never done scrying, but you basically have a mini scry adventure in
Oh.
the Whispering Stone, and
Okay.
you see a dark humanoid shape looking back at you,
Oh.
Interesting.
and then you're pushed back out.
Oh.
Okay, that was interesting.
You
I saw someone. Not very well though.
Someone
Silhouette.
runs over and grabs some paper. Go on.
They were just a silhouette, a figure. And as soon as they were looking back at me, before they forced my vision back out.
So there's somebody on the other side of it, with it waiting,
Yeah.
ready?
It would appear so, but
Well, maybe
usually,
it does work through the gate.
usually my ability shows me things that are in the past, glimpses of its, well, what it would have been perceived as an evil creation.
Oh. Okay, maybe they're not currently looking through it. Well,
But
give it a try.
that would-
Ask something, a name, perhaps.
I slowly raise my hand.
Didn't they call it a Khitan? Cetan? Catan?
A guitar.
A keytar. That's the evilest weapon in existence. Only supervillains play that.
I mean, I'll hold it up and I'll speak to it.
What do you say?
What are your intentions?
You alone here back. To watch, to help.
Why would you help? What do you stand to gain?
You get no response.
Something spoke back to me.
What did they say?
I asked them what their intentions were, and they said to watch and to help.
Oh. That creates so many new questions.
It did not answer further when I prompted.
Oh, no, it is a sending stone. You can only use it once per day.
Ah,
We
Of
will
course.
have to ask tomorrow.
very well then.
Leave it with me.
Of course, just be careful.
Alright. She goes and puts the Whispering Stone on the ground, picks the cube back up, and starts fiddling with it again.
Was that not what was inside the cube?
Maybe there's more.
I identified it. I learned that it was the only thing inside this cube, and there can only be one thing at a time, so this is empty. Just going to see if I can put it back.
Is it like extra dimensional space?
Sort of like your, Ilana, the thing you keep Bishop in.
Oh.
But on a much larger scale.
Rest in peace, Bishop.
I keep him on the farm.
Out back.
Where he,
Is it a big farm?
He's on the farm.
he's at the
Bishop
Outback
tragically
Steakhouse.
died when I awoke, or Griffin.
You watch Nora flick some part of it into place, and then she drops it. And then from her ears, nose, mouth, and eyes, spurts of blood fly out, and she collapses.
Oh,
Oh, it's an infernal lockbox, isn't it?
cure wounds.
Okay. Roll it.
Inhale, girl.
I will begin slapping her with more cure wounds.
Okay.
Live!
Arcana!
Alright, she's alive.
What just happened? Oh, no, 9, 12. 12, not a 19. I know nothing.
Well, clearly the cube did it.
Yes, I can make that
The
much out.
cube.
I'm just
Okay.
going to pick up the cube and place it back on the identification altar away from her.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Is this thing a Fey Fiend or undead?
No.
Damn.
It's a cube.
Cube.
Undead cube.
The cube Fey Fiend or undead?
No, it's a soul. It's a warforged.
Nora sits up and holds her face. Oh, nobody touch it.
It's in the altar thing. I put it down in the identification chamber.
Alright, just leave it there. Oh,
You
Maybe you
should.
should be more careful with the dangerous god artifact.
Yeah, probably want to lay down.
yes, I'm going to have a nap. I will tackle this again tomorrow.
Somebody watch her. She's probably.
Oh.
possessed.
What happens if you give the cube blood?
I can carry you to your room if you want. I mean, too giant, so
Lady.
Lady.
Carry her.
I am able to.
My
Walk
queen.
myself. I can do it myself, thank you.
No, we insist.
Make a grapple check, giant lady.
Big lady.
She like stands up and wipes some of the blood off of her face.
Meanwhile, thankfully, Bill was not here, lest he come over here with the lightsaber and just belt the box at like 80.
Just steps on it.
Crunch.
As he's stepping out, the box goes harder.
Or will start shuffling over down to.
Oh, look,
Where
be
she
sure
can
to
sleep.
escort her. Make sure she actually gets there.
Yeah, okay.
She did
You
just
guys
fucking
do
take
that.
like a shitload of psychic damage, baby.
She took 53.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be sure to fucking escort her. I might have been hit with a power word stun, but she just ate like raw fuck your brain damage.
And if anybody wants to, both the Whispering Stone and the Cursed Box are available for stealing. Any takers?
I steal the box.
Alright.
And is he even really stealing? Jesus,
I just want to inspect it.
I just want to
Run some of my blood magic experiments on it.
As he, oh
Okay.
god,
Wait.
puts, like a drop
Can I
of his
u-
blood
Can I
on it
use
and
the
gets sucked
battery
in.
to recharge? Can I use the battery to recharge the sending stone?
No.
Okay. I was just gonna sit there and just asking a bunch of questions.
Just recharge it. Why are you gay?
No! Why can he keep asking
You
this?
are-
It's been the 50th time today.
Alright.
You are gay.
Lilith is going to cautiously take it
Oh no.
and
Talk to Lilith.
cast Identify.
Time to talk a little.
Time to talk to Lilith. What do your elven eyes see, princess? A cat.
She learns not about its origins, but she learns how it works and explains it to you all.
Time to talk to Lilith.
And then she puts it down.
Congratulations.
It's the imprisonment cube. We need this for the bitch king.
Horny jail.
Wow, that's the jail of hey, never again will you see the light of day.
My fucking god.
We found it.
Thank God it has a check to actually use it, otherwise
Take
this would be fucked.
yeah. Or take 7d12 psychic damage.
Yep, she took that. Not well.
I certainly can't make that check.
I think the Lilith can if she rolls a 19.
That is an insane effect, though. If you manage to succeed, DC 20 Wisdom save or become trapped.
You just put it on someone who has no wisdom and they're like, well, bye.
Yep, see you later, guys.
Gotta
Even
make
I'd
that
be pretty
check, though.
scared of that. I mean, everybody can technically make it.
Yeah, technically.
They say if you have a minus, you can't.
Vote we don't keep this.
Something like this might actually be the answer for what we've been questioning for Rift Edge.
Well, it's sort of just taking him out of a box and putting him in another box. Not really dealing with him.
Well, I mean, it's basically once he's reformed, then he has no way out of this because he's permanently locked in a demi-plane. Of course, the other question is if he's even weak enough to be susceptible to this, or we would have to find a way to weaken him first before even trying this item.
Ambush.
Well, going by what Lilith said, I feel like it's very unlikely any of us will even be able to use this without exploding.
True, but I think getting rid of it seems like a rather brash jump. Not to mention, I don't think it would be that dangerous to us if it's something that is so outlandishly dangerous that even if somebody were to use it, even if they were trying to use it against us, would probably decimate them. Needless to say, I feel like we should definitely move it far the fuck away from Rift Edge for the time being.
I don't really know what to do with it.
I would just go ask one of the random Dragonets, do we have a arcane vault? Something that could keep this item away from people, but also preferably the furthest away from Rift Edge at the time.
Yes, Nora keeps all of her particularly special items in the locked room connected to her bedroom.
They're all ball gags.
You beat me to it, you fucker.
Chests full of them.
Specialty ball gags.
Bane of Bill.
Bane of Bill.
I'm scared of why they're called Bane of Bill. Jesus Christ.
Because he hates them.
Run! I'm going to go put that there, then, if you don't mind. We'll gingerly carry this cube down to the danger vault.
Okay. Down here.
Gotcha.
And the door is locked. But Nora, of course, sees you come in and says, "Oh, you're putting them in there? Yes. Get the key."
Yes, I figured something. Well, I don't know about the other curious stone, but at least the cube that imprisons things would be better not possibly in the hand of the Lich King if he were to come out right now.
She takes the revolver off of this desk, and then shoots the lock off the door.
What?
Alright, you may go ahead.
What? What?
Couldn't find the key.
Is it broken?
Yeah, the lock's just shattered, and the door swings open.
She puts a new lock on it every time.
Yep.
I look very concerned, but okay, I will go to put down the Tesseract.
Yeah, you open just one of the chests to put it in?
I guess one that seems most amiable?
Alright, they're all the same, but you open that first one, and it's just full of crap.
Right.
Like, just weird stuff that you don't understand. Presumably the artifacts that the other teams have been bringing in.
Got it. I'm ready to try and find our box then.
Just like a broken sword and a flute and a brick. Just a whole bunch of random stuff.
It's all SCP items. Check the other two and see if there's any recognizable ones.
Strangely enough, the only thing you recognize is there's a cube that looks exactly like the one that you just put in.
What the I'm gonna hold it, not touching, but side by side, like looking at it.
Oh yeah, they're two different. There's two cubes. They're not the same cube, but they look the same. Don't get them mixed up.
I'm gonna go check the closet ? Bureau.
Alright, check the drawers, and there's a bunch of revolver ammo and a lot of locks.
What is this room?
Inconvenient.
I'm going
That
to.
episode of Simpsons where Homer has a gun and he just turns off all the lights by shooting them. He has a bunch of spare light bulbs.
Puts makeup on his wife by shooting her.
I love the part of that episode where he turns on the TV by shooting it.
I'm just going to put the cube down and write a little note of what team this cube came from. And then I'm
Sure.
going to walk back out slowly.
If you could you put a new lock on the door? They're in the drawer.
Right. I'm going to go and get a lock then.
Yep.
I do a check for ball gags.
No. There are none.
No? No? None whatsoever. No, there's none.
No.
Okay.
She's a respectable woman. She would never.
Never. Right. And then I lock the door and double check on her. I'm like, do you want me to get any of the clerics or anything from within here?
I'll be fine. Just a short rest. As much as I aspire to do it, might have to go get Bonland for help on this one.
Good luck with that. I know she's probably a bigger danger than most of those items.
No, she's in. What's the word?
Eccentric.
No, I mean she's in personal jail. You know, for doing that thing to Kilgore.
What?
Oh, before you all went to Dane and whatever, before she teleported you all,
Mm-hmm.
she used that infernal staff on him for no reason. He's fine. Has he ward on him now? We identified it. The next individual to harm him will be. He will retaliate automatically with a hellish rebuke of some amount of power. We don't know.
I feel very confused. It's good that she's in prison for that, but wow. That is one hell of an enchantment.
It was more Bill's decision, really, but I would convince him to let her out, and we will consider it community service.
That explains why Bill has immediately walked away every time.
Yes, he's going to guard her.
I thought he was just really angry at us.
He's a busy boy, that one.
Alright, I'll let you rest then. Thank you for that explanation. Good luck with Bonlin, I don't know.
I'll get around to it later. Take your time off.
You just recover. That's so fucking cool!
Yep.
Bonlin in naughty jail.
Naughty jail for giving a Dragon Knight a fucking perma ward against someone fighting him. You did something bad.
You're lucky
Did I?
You're lucky that it was that one and not some other weird bullshit.
But did I?
If you Russian roulette shoot someone and they don't die, that wasn't a gift, you bastard.
It's a gift. It's a D100 Russian roulette.
You gave them the gift of life. They could have died.
Yeah, of which there are like 10 good options.
I mean, what the,
The rest
smiley
are
face,
bad.
The
Yeah,
10,
just like the revolver, you know?
yeah,
There's
the
5
smiley
good
face
options.
ones are the ones that you gotta worry about. There's others that just could have been a lightning bolt.
And that's why she's in jail. Alright, now shopping can happen.
Alright,
You go out and buy those things.
go out, buy those
Stop
things,
it.
go out, invest shitloads of gold, go out, check on the bow.
Ah yes, you go and do bow things.
Yeah,
You'll
bow
take a
things,
look at that.
shield
Get
things.
bit a couple more times.
Alright, you sink 88k more gold into it,
Oh my god.
and the dude hires another, like, 3 wizards to help enchant.
Pay almost double the price of the shield just to get it done ASAP.
Alright, boys, it's a rush order.
And then I pull out the keg of goodness.
You're addicted to red sugar now. Now you need your fix. Oh, where's the red sugar?
My god. At the same time, I could also spend some time with the Lario shroom that I have and try and recreate them.
The what?
I still had Mario mushrooms, bro.
8 months old.
Yeah, they dry out.
Yeah, okay.
I want to try and
Don't
make
know
a
enough
mushroom
about
farm.
mushrooms to dispute that.
I'm going to
Um,
try and spore them and make them fucking plantable.
Is that possible?
It's theoretically possible. I don't know how Lario shrooms operate, but I'm going to try.
Me neither.
I'm going to try and make the same effects of a dark box for mushrooms.
Okay, it can be possible. Make me a nature check.
the process of cloning mushrooms is relatively simple and basic. Yeah.
Alright, nature, time to fail this.
Oh! The DC was 20.
What a god.
What a god. Alright, are you just doing this in your room?
Yes.
Okay,
I've talked a little.
I'm doing it under the
Alright,
Olympic system,
well,
the fucking pump, because it'll be warm and then wet anyway, so it will be like the perfect space, and then it's always dark because
yeah, alright.
recycling box is in the way.
Great.
At the
Mushroom.
same, at the same time, that is so fucking funny.
My god.
What's this doing?
5%.
Jonathan bleeds himself and uses dark lycanthropy magic. Well, not dark lycanthropy magic, but dark magic still. What's Ness do? Well, I recreate everything alchemically. John hates me for it.
Die, die, die.
Alright, we've got a mushroom box now.
Woo!
Oh boy.
I'll be sure to mist those, and whenever I leave, I make sure Bradimir knows to mist them for me. I knew holding on to some Lario shrooms would pay off. That's so fucking funny. I had that thing forever. God, Nora must have nightmares about Nest between the fairy tree and the fucking Oreo shrooms now.
Would you like to check on that tree?
I do want to check on that tree. I want to see how it's doing.
Looks like a regular tree from the outside. It seems to be growing healthily.
That's good. No fruit, no seeds, nothing. Possibly flowers.
You alright?
But it's him.
Yep, I'm going.
Checking him out. At the same time, a thought occurs to me, and I go back to speak with Curie.
I'm sleeping in the pool.
Knock on the door. Just
Oh my god, she's drowning!
A Triton is drowning.
Oh.
Hey,
hey.
Come in.
You know Druidcraft, right?
I give you a deadpan stare.
I just need to be sure. Not every druid practices it.
Do I actually have Druidcraft? I don't know. I do actually. I'm surprised I kept that cantrip. I don't know why I did. I've never used it.
I have something that you can help me with.
No.
Alright.
I will lead her to my alchemic seat.
I throw all the water off of my body back into the pool using shape water.
Ooh, fancy.
Otherwise we're gonna get mold around this place. I'm walking around constantly drenched.
Alright, I move the box briefly and then just point out the area.
It's alright, Stonefall.
So, I've initially tried making sure that mushrooms have taken. I think I've done it right.
Was it red or green ones?
Red one, like super mega size ones.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Could you possibly see if they're going to take? I mean, it seems like cheating, but at the same time, these would be extremely beneficial for one of the previous worlds that we were in.
I mean, it's not really cheating, but sure.
At the same time, don't tell Nora. I've already been in trouble for planting fairy trees.
Alright. Okay, so what are you expecting Druidcraft to do for this?
It rapidly grows plants, right?
I mean, it can make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. So I mean, technically, it probably accelerates the start of growing, I guess.
Yes, I just want to make sure that they're taking.
Alright, I will mash Druidcraft on the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Because, I mean, I could just, use plant grow if I still had spell slots and I had it prepared, but,
Oh. Can you give me a... You put Druidcraft in the chat?
Sure, I'll press the button.
Press the button. Hmm.
I don't know why I've kept this for so long. I'm just like, I'm a druid, I have to know Druidcraft.
At the same time, it now just became like the most essential thing that Ness needed so bad.
Alright, you cast it a few times on the dirt at the bottom of the dark crate. And you begin to see the little mushroom, tiny baby mushrooms poke through, and they begin growing.
Oh, perfect.
Are you done? I'd like to go back to my nap. I'm still missing like half my skin where I got shot.
I'm sorry. I'm really excited. These are going to be great. I promise you. Jonathan will even enjoy these a lot himself.
Okay.
You'll see.
I don't feel like strange mushrooms, but okay.
Obviously. Rest up. Sorry. Just like the small excited clap. Just perfect. I'll make sure to put everything back so it grows appropriately.
Back to bed.
Back to the pit.
He's growing mushrooms in there now, Jonathan. I think he's crazy.
Wait, what do you mean he's growing mushrooms?
He has some mushrooms behind a giant pot of empty glass bottles.
Some mushrooms are good for alchemical ingredients, but I don't know what he's trying to make. Mushroom.
Sure.
The sheer excitement. I'll be able to feed these to Nilana at her mount every time to abuse their feet.
Use my feet, dirty person.
You're goddamn right. Step on me.
I would like to awaken Nilana's griffin for having her mind in the gutter.
Damn it.
I'm not here.
She's
I'll find you, and I'll awaken that griffin.
she's off with Fishwife.
You cannot will it out of my necklace. Only I can do that.
You see, but when it's out, I can turn you into a fish and cast Charm Beast on it, and then make friends with it and fly away.
Jesus Christ, this is getting intense. Run!
Very
Christ.
elaborate.
It's like, hey.
Meanwhile, we just get like globe of invulnerability cast around us. Me and John are just sitting there with popcorn watching this go down.
This is completely nonsensical.
I know, right? It's fucking fantastic.
I love it.
Could you pass me the grape potion?
The what?
The grape potion. It's a mixture of like carbonated liquid that I put together with like grape flavoring.
Oh, alright.
Want to try a sip? It's completely harmless. It's just really flavorful. I got cherry as well.
Oh, I've got my blood potion. You're... What?
I'd like some carbonated blood, please.
It's like a bloody
Get one of those. You get one of those Soda Stream machines that like makes soda with carbonated water, and you're just pouring your blood in. Just,
Finally, some good fucking drinks.
Delicious.
It's really thirsty for some blood. God, this is here.
Thirsty. And then I have to do it to you. Time estimate of the bow.
Swear to God, if we ever spar again and you turn into a goddamn fucking werewolf, I'm gonna woo the fuck out of you with the
You
goddamn.
go and check on the bow, and he tells you, yep, nearly done. Couple days now.
Perfect.
This thing's a real piece of work. I'm proud of it.
I'm excited for it. Thank you, friend.
No, thank you for 75,000 gold pieces.
I can literally retire after this.
I'm done after making this.
Don't worry, I'll come back to hire you again.
Oh no.
Please don't.
Comes back with a solid gold house for the man.
I'd like for you to make me something.
Please, no. Alright. Well, it's been an intense day. We killed Necrons, we came back, we made sure Nora didn't die. I saw her shoot a lock. We started growing shit. I'm finally going to sleep.
Okay.
Good job, blue screening.
The excellent blue screen.
Oh no. Okay. 1 day has passed.
1 second has passed.
Uno de, dos,
For 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
My God.
It's
You
time
can
to
start
harass
first.
Kiori again.
Together, we can stop.
Alright. Nora goes and gets Bonlin, and together they work on the cube and the stone.
Cube and stone.
Cube and stone, brother!
Stone. We fight for cube and stone.
I see her dwarven heritage is bled through again.
Oops.
Just because she's a dwarf, she has to like rocks. That's pretty racist, bro.
Oh, she definitely likes the rocks for sure, because they're always in her mouth.
What?
Men's rocks.
Stop.
Stop! In the
Stop.
name of the- Alright. Now that we've had a day to rest. Clamber over the couch. Knock on the door again.
What time is it?
I don't know. When did you wake up?
I would say later in the day, because Ness, unlike most elves, is a strange one who actually likes to sleep. So, probably midday?
Yeah, sure.
Can you cast Plant Growth?
Yes, I haven't prepared anything today yet. I just woke up.
Great, could you try that on the mushroom project?
Sure.
Thank you.
John's just
Does
Dead to the world.
Does he-
Super asleep.
Is he gone?
Just pretending he's asleep the whole time.
How come you get to pretend to be asleep? This is outrageous. This is unfair.
This isn't the Jedi way.
Where is plant growth? Like, I know I have it on my list. I guess I'll just search it.
Where is plant growth? For I much desire to speak with him.
Oh no, fucking Delana, get the fuck out of here.
There it is. It finally actually dragged and dropped. Okay. Took like 3 tries for it to decide that it was alright. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go buy some trash first.
Ness is just writing down like copious amounts of information.
Oh god, I just realized what I'm gonna have to do.
Just don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Plant growth.
Which part of it exactly are you hoping for?
Well, mushrooms are usually easily developed, so I'd imagine that maybe they not only take root faster, but then be able to spread quicker on their own once the mushroom patch is essentially started, because they start sprawling on their own.
Okay, I'm gonna press the plant growth button. I mean, technically the first function kinda does it. And I mean, I could do the second function. Or 8 hours is the real pain. Or 8 hours.
Okay.
It's just the box erupts in mushrooms. Ah!
It says normal plants. These are magic plants, though.
It was a test.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't make them grow.
Damn it.
Well, he never told me they were magical plants either, so this is clearly on him.
Yes, this is my own fault. But I will note that the Lario shrooms cannot be forced to grow once they've reached the seeding stage. Thank you. Sorry about that. They are magical in origin. They do have properties to that. It's still wonderful that they're growing, though. It probably won't take long for them to really mature into a full sponge.
Yeah, sure, mushroom things.
Meanwhile, in the corner, you can hear Lilith, the scribbling of a quill.
Time to talk to Lilith. End my suffering.
She stands up out of the chair and then immediately T-poses and spins to face you. Yes.
I feel fear for the first time.
The cat does the same. Run!
No!
Oh my god!
Blocking my escape. She is too powerful.
She takes up the entire couch.
I am a god.
I have ascended beyond mortal means.
End my suffering.
Eternal suffering. It's time for great bow training.
Hell yeah. Go and find Selena.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. She is in her room.
Woo!
With the rest of them. Actually, no. No, it is just her in that room.
Hey, I'm the way.
And that girl, let me whisper.
Don't you get any funny ideas?
Oh no, trust me, they're not funny.
Don't you get any ideas?
Not any.
Don't you dare
Not a
have
single
thought.
idea.
Somebody's getting plane shifted
Uh,
to the far.
yeah.
Yes?
Selena, you...
Ah, Ness. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Well, we had a lot of business to attend to. Obviously, it was a much shorter expedition. A lot more painful for some. For myself, a little more catatonic. Magic is...
Oh, I can't wait to hear all about it.
I'll give you all the details. Figured we could
Come
go
on.
into some trade.
We're going trading. No slacking off. You can tell me all about it up there.
Yes, ma'am.
It's like grabs you by the shirt and pulls you along.
Woo!
You nearly slip on the puddle that she's leaving in her wake.
Like a great slug.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Careful not to hydroplane, Ness.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be hydroplaning, alright.
Get out your skis.
Fucking hell.
Controlling your car in wet conditions is very difficult.
Alright, you can go up into the mountaintop and do some training.
Fuck yeah.
That is fine.
Rainbow training. Training, training, and training, training. I appreciate that Steve is a fan of KFC.
Does love the KFC.
Kentucky Fried Cuck.
What?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, go get some KFC for Steve.
Truly is legendary, his love for KFC.
Yes.
John marries the bed.
Talking to
Lilith.
Time to talk to Lilith.
So Lilith, huh?
Everyone- God, everyone's just like, Lilith, please, book.
Yeah, she's not busy. She'll help you.
Book.
I called her on my phone.
Yo.
Lilith, you're not busy, even though you're always busy writing stuff.
No, I'm never busy. What's up?
I'm looking for a thing, a described thing.
It's
Wow, that sure is a thing.
that thing.
Let me Let me give it a quick Google. Are you helping me?
Ah, via phone? Okay. Sure, I'll look at where I am right now.
Well, I sure did find this thing. Let me see if I can get the price for it on eBay. Just a moment.
Shouldn't it be like D-Bay?
D-Bay.
What?
Because it's like Dragon Bay.
Oh, because dragons fetch it for you. Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, fucking... Quick side note. You know the Adventure Zone, Luke?
Yeah.
In the new season, they buy stuff from G-Bay. It's
Cool.
Garfield Bay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Figured as much.
Yes, I'll buy that.
Okay.
How many express shipping things?
Oh, you can just have it now.
Yeah, express shipping.
Takes a day. Alright. Any other business that people want to tend to?
I would like to go and buy the rings. Other than that, no.
Okay. You may do that. You don't even have to get Dragonite to do it. They are in Levant.
The rings of
Yeah.
They are that common.
Yeah. I bet nobody's ever used them for this before.
Uh-oh.
Probably not, no. I would like these attunement rings. I'm not going to attune them, I just want to hold them.
I like rubbing
I just
them
woke
on my body. It's my wealth.
Alright.
You
In
use
that
like
case,
a ring of water command to fill your pool constantly.
Yeah, I've created and destroyed water. That's how I clean it.
Oh my fucking god.
just do it yourself.
It's so wild, fucking
Well, yeah.
badass.
That's very easy.
Because we have all this downtime, I can change it like every couple days.
Whenever you want to have fun, you just turn it into a terrarium temporarily for Steve.
Yeah, exactly. I can watch Steve skitter around on the walls and have fun. NASCAR Steve.
Oh yeah, do you just let Steve hang out, or do you keep him in the mall?
I let him hang out. I trust him.
Cool, he's gonna make a bed in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Would he like some rugs?
I think that's where some of the rugs have disappeared to. He could fucking burrow through stone. Just gonna wake
Oh, he's
up.
creating a webbed corner. That's pretty cursed,
Oh,
but you know,
God.
it's Steve.
He's evolved into
I'll
a
allow it.
Weber.
The heavy sigh.
Poor John. Even Ness's bullshit isn't as bad as that.
Imagine being arachnophobic.
Oh my god.
Hi.
At least you don't have to worry about the eyes glaring at you in the middle of the night.
I guard
exactly.
the master's pool.
Yeah, good job, Steve. I like the web work.
That is so terrifying.
Steve does the equivalent of a purr, which makes you cringe.
What do you mean? I like his voice.
I just mean it sounds awful.
Oh, okay.
Nobody liked that.
Everybody hated that.
Okay,
So
4
John-
days will pass. Never mind. What was that?
No, I was just
We
gonna
haven't
say,
even been asked to take a report.
be like right in the middle of the night, like or something. Like we're gonna have dinner. Like come and like, hey John, we were gonna make dinner. Like holy shit!
What?
There's a big fucking spider. Oh, it's Steve.
Sorry. Go
I will make potions for the 4 days.
Okay, do you need to do rolls, or do they just happen?
I don't know, the potions of watchful rest.
I think it just requires downtime.
Yeah, they're very basic potions.
Okay, you will achieve 5 days of downtime.
Sick. You want me
Get
to
however
roll?
many potions out of that.
I don't know the calculation for that. I thought you did.
I think it was like a week for simple potions, and then it goes to 3 weeks for more complicated ones.
God damn.
I lend you the Bradimirs.
Oh, good. I get the Bradimirs.
They're not very helpful, they're idiots.
They're good.
The potion of watchful rest is common.
Okay, that'll take a week.
They're not smart, but they're great at mortar and pestle work.
Yes, the manual labor. But,
Look, I'll even make an int check. It was okay.
I once again. Oh no, Bill's not here. What is he? No,
Yeah, no.
all the teams are here. I
Oh.
once again ask
False,
Bill.
they're gone.
Fuck.
Nope.
I want someone cool to train me like this.
I don't think you want the same training, no.
Someone,
No, no, no,
someone
Anna,
train me.
That's of course a Dragon Knight.
I fuck up all those Dragon Knights, man.
You want me to train you with my very rudimentary understanding of sword?
I mean,
My sword hurt
Yes.
your brain.
No, just swing the sword. Don't even aim. It goes straight through their armor.
Yeah.
No, here's a trick I really like to use. It's called the sword goes through literally everything, then hits them.
Well, you see, the way I use the sword, first I make them really not want to do anything by bloating the shit out of their body, and then while they're not willing to move or hurt me, I hit them real hard.
What is?
I
There's no
just-
wall here.
I just focus on making the sword go,
Why is it
go
over
fast,
here?
because the armor doesn't matter.
it,
Yes.
Russ,
What the fuck?
you just need
I
a
moved it
refresh.
earlier, but I guess it didn't take for you.
Oh,
It refused.
Refuses.
Alright, so. 4 days have passed. Araness, you receive a sending message in your head from a tired sounding female. She says, Araness, your Great Bow of Lightning commission is complete. Come pick it up. This has been Dane Sending Services. Alright, you get flown over to Dane by a helpful Dragon Knight.
As soon as I
You-
land, I cast Long Strider and gain 10 more feet of movement.
Just that excited, huh?
God damn right.
Alright. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Here you go.
I love it. That's not one-handed suck.
Not you.
Ah. Well, that's a compliment, so thank you. Hey. I'm gonna immediately go have fun with this item.
During the downtime, as you all continue to hang out in this like common area that you all have, some of you and eventually all of you will notice that. Where is he? Where is he? This man, a Gilligill.
Magilla.
Yeah, he starts coming in and like talking to Lilith.
Talk to Lilith.
Is that a sword I see?
It is.
Will he train me?
Daddy.
No, he won't, because he's going out for drinks with Lilith. Bye.
Hey!
Lilith, I thought you and Ness were a thing.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, bye.
I'll turn you into a fish later, new man.
We're just friends.
Elven pod, Elven pod, Elven pod.
But
No!
Yeah, I believe it.
That's a bit weird.
Jonathan, why are elves so weird?
I don't know.
Are you incapable of being friends with someone because of their gender?
Big
Yes.
lady, big lady, big lady, big
Big
lady.
lady, big lady.
Step on me.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, clearly you're an idiot.
It's not like I can talk anyway. I continue eating chicken and rice.
okay. The next thing to happen will be for Milana.
Yes, it's not
We're so rich, can we pay these guys to get more than chicken and rice?
I've
No.
tried.
me. They get it on such a cheap discount, you can't influence them any other way.
They clone them.
The Bradomirs have spent lifetimes learning and perfecting this one dish. They cannot learn anything else.
It took all of their collective brain cells for these, like, past century.
I remind you, the chicken and rice is goddamn good, but
Oh yeah.
you know, it's just that one thing.
True mastery.
So the next thing to arrive will be this guy, Radomir 11. Goes up to Nolan and says, "Hey, I've been looking for you. Got something to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here."
Alright, gotta run. Bye.
Pulls out a scroll.
Cast disintegrate on me.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Bishop sends his regards.
At the same time, Ernest, you finished your great bow training. You are proficient.
Ah, good news, everyone. I'm not royalty. Percival has won the election for the succession of Dane.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, Percival's pretty cool. My dad was running for it for some reason. He didn't win.
Well, better luck next time.
Oh, there will never be a next time unless Percival's family all dies or something. Not like
Right.
that would happen.
Well, you've got a couple
Be
of weeks.
arranged.
Yeah, that's something to do.
What, kill all their family?
Kill the royal family.
So logically, the next step is to
That wouldn't be
assassinate.
the first.
It wouldn't be the first time. That's true.
You could go in for an encore.
No, Percival is really cool. I'm glad he won.
Okay. Do you want to act upon that information? Go to Dane or something?
No?
But the next day...
Or I'll write a letter back and be like, damn dude, that sucks.
yeah, okay. You hand it to the Radomir?
Yeah.
He goes, okay, I will make sure Eskel gets this.
Okay.
And he runs off.
It's for my father there.
He's gone.
Okay.
The next day, Baroness, you hear a familiar voice. It is it's the tired telemarketer lady from Dane. Baroness Athader, your Spellguard shield is ready. You may pick it up now. This has been Dane messaging services.
Longstrider again.
You shit, you really did fucking zoom that process up, eh?
It was something like 80 days turned to 13.
How should I pay you for you not to want to sleep?
Alright. Do you already know what it does and everything?
Yeah, +3
Okay.
Spellbinder. Magic resistance, bitches!
Yep. All that shit. Excellent. So you have that. One more day passes, and then Team B comes back.
Oh, also, could I have been attempting to learn Celestial Poly?
From whom?
From my Celestial 101 book.
Oh, yeah, sure. Make an intelligence check.
Like I said, poorly. Why isn't it here? Oh, investigation.
Intelligence.
It's the same.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 20. You make a lot of progress. You have pretty much learned the written language,
Holy shit.
but you know very little about speaking it, as the pronunciation escapes you, as it is a book.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And,
Ah, you know what? In those 4 days,
Yes.
should have asked things to the crystal.
yeah, Nora's been doing that. Did you want
Oh,
to
sweet.
participate?
Sure, I'll listen in when I have downtime from potion making.
I will go supervise Nora because I don't have anything better to do other than sleep.
Alright, sure. You go and find Nora and Bondlin up on the mountain plateau. And you ask to help, participate, watch what she tells you. Alright. The whoever's on the other side of this is very cryptic and uninformative. I'm struggling to get any meaningful information. Perhaps you would have a better go at it. I haven't used it yet today.
Did you already ask them about? Did you already ask them about what I told you they were?
Oh, the Catan God?
Yeah.
I did. They said no. Or I think they said no. It was very weird.
Did you ask them how they deem to benefit from helping and watching?
I have not asked that. Would you like that to be the question?
Sure.
She gives the whispering stone to you.
Yeah, I asked the question. What do you hope to gain from watching and helping us?
The response you get is, you will know in time.
I see what you mean by cryptic and uninformative.
Right, what did they say?
That I will know in time.
Yes, that's not helpful.
Yes.
Well, we've pretty much figured out the cube, so there's that. And so we can repeat this interaction 3 more times. You may ask 3 more questions.
Do I have anything else that's useful to cheese this? Let's take a look. Sadly, I'm not a bard, so I can't just legend lore.
I will ask, what aid do you offer then?
I can only help through advice, through this whispering stone.
You are unhelpful and shit.
Yes.
Wait, you answered 2 questions.
Wait, no. I didn't think it was on.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, second question.
You know, Jonathan, maybe you should try just asking it for advice on something and see what it thinks, instead of trying to ask it for definitions. Because it probably won't tell you.
I have nothing I really need advice on right now. How about you?
Well, we could try to ask about the world it came from.
Could.
But if it wants advice, I wonder if it can offer more personalized advice, like, what should I do next?
How does my hair look best?
Who is fairest of them all?
Crystal on this desk, who is the fairest of them all? It may or may not be somebody within your current plane.
Oh, powerful god, is my size average?
No.
Do any
Magic
male
crystal.
enhancement products actually work?
Magic
The crystal-
crystal. Where are all the hot milfs in my area?
You cannot see them.
They are around and they are not there.
It just says uninstall ad block and you will find them.
I would like to add to
Alright.
my listing of a preferred enemy of MILF Hunter.
Oh, also now that Team B has come back, Team C must go in. So say goodbye to Selena.
Bye.
Goodbye, moon man.
Later, homewrecker.
Hmm.
Elvin
What?
Pot, Elvin Pot, Elvin.
Elvin pot, Elvin pot.
Thank you, Dota.
Why did you not slap a collar on that?
I didn't want it.
I'm just gonna sell it for money. That's money right there.
Go ahead and do it, I don't care.
Waharo there. He comes in with a blinged out great bow and a blinged out shield.
Yep.
A blinged out girlfriend. Wait a minute.
Hell yeah.
Wow, Ness, those sure are some items. I'm going back to writing things.
Enjoy that writing, among other things.
Yes, the drinks were very thick.
I've been reading.
No.
So?
Let's try the chicken and rice. I don't know what it's about it today. It's so good.
You'll be pleased to know that you have a grand total of 16 more questions to ask.
I don't know. I mean,
Stone.
well, one of Nessa's big problems with that Ganon individual, right? Why don't we let's ask him about that?
You could ask him about Rift Edge.
Yeah, that too. Ask him about the sword. That's a better idea.
Well, it'd be a good way to determine if it's omniscient.
Yeah.
This is really good today. I don't know what they did to it.
MSG probably.
Crystal, what did they do to the chicken and rice?
Um,
No!
do you want to write out the questions, or?
I mean-
Do you want to?
Well, do you?
Or do you want to just chat along this video and rewatch every time you ask the questions?
Or would you like to give it to Nora and she can do it?
Well, because we want to destroy Rift Edge, right?
Yeah.
We want to destroy the Lich King.
Well, yeah. We want to make the Lich King be not alive. He's
And the Lich
kinda
King's inside
trapped.
of Rift Edge.
Yeah, he's trapped in Rift Edge. Rift Edge has to be implanted in that pedestal, otherwise the Lich King can just leave whenever he wants.
You know what? That's a great idea. Let's
Ask
ask
how to
it.
destroy
Has-
the Lich King and Rift Edge.
How may we destroy the Rift King in Lich Edge?
Drift King.
He lifts.
How many gains does his brain have?
Too many.
Fuck.
So,
I thought Jonathan was asking all the questions. You want me to do it?
Oh, I just, you
Jonathan
know,
did
you,
ask.
I did ask.
Oh, what was the
Just
question?
Also, has it any knowledge on how to destroy Rift Edge?
The response is... You will find that answer on your current path.
It's like rolling, like, you know, shaking the 8-ball and it says answer unclear. He's just fucking making it up.
The thing inside the 8-volt only has that answer unclear.
Okay. I'll ask the rock then.
Ask.
Alright.
What is the best way to destroy Rift Edge?
You will find them.
Betwixt your butt cheeks.
With the giant lady.
Great magics can only be destroyed by greater magics.
Alright, back at devouring.
I pull down the mask only to frown.
Aww.
This thing is useless.
This is useless.
You ask it, why are you so useless? It cries.
Because I have no value.
14 questions remain.
alright, this thing is useless. Nora, ask the rest while we hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Nora. After that answer, I don't want to touch this stupid thing anymore.
Let's play bingo.
Yes, I'm also getting a bit frustrated.
I will ask it
Well,
one
you
question
get-
and one question only. Is there a way to forever destroy Ganon?
Yes.
You son of a fucking cock! I say that to the stone.
Okay.
Alright,
Wanna
no,
come
it's
back
all
tomorrow
yours.
for another try?
I mean, at least I know it's there, but I'm so fucking livid. I'll come back for it, but... Oh my god, am I pissed! How How do I destroy Ganon forever?
Meanwhile, downstairs we're playing Go Fish.
You always say go fish, and it's not because you're playing games, because you just want fish.
I can only go for some fish right now. Go Fish.
That's not how the game works, Yori.
Pharaoh, 14 days pass before Team C returns. Oh, at some point, fucking Nora has paid you. Let me figure that out.
Yeah, pay me so I can go buy that candle and waste all my money.
Also, you were supposed to have done a report by now. Let's do that.
Ah!
Also, while we're all sitting at the table, I'd like to hand out rings to everybody.
Rings of power. One given.
This is something very particular. So you know how within the gate, if we die, our souls are going to get fettered off to whatever afterlife, and then at the whim of some random god.
Yes, but I have a suspicion about that. Your body
Okay.
only gets cut off from the soul once you leave the realm.
Okay.
So, like, you leave the body there?
Well, regardless of that, I have a solution for it. If you wear this ring while you're inside the gate, your soul will go into the ring instead of departing for their afterlife.
Oh, okay.
So then, therefore, if you die, it's not as bad. I don't really know exactly how pleasant it is, though. I don't really know if I'd want my soul stuck in a ring.
Alright, hello, welcome to my TED Talk.
Who's
So you're...
dead?
it's my friend Ted. God rest his soul. So, your very short adventure, how was that?
Painful.
Short.
Very painful.
Short and painful.
Much like our
I don't think I've been in much pain in my entire life.
Adventure.
Okay.
It appeared that none of the things we killed actually stayed dead.
Like, undead?
Not particularly more. They were machine in nature, but not entirely.
Were they constructs immune to your weaponry?
Oh no, they got hit by our weaponry. They definitely got battered really bad.
Right.
But when you knocked one down, they you thought it was done for. It sort of vanished in green light.
Hmm.
There were other people's dead bodies in the place we were in, and they didn't disappear in a green light, so it appeared to only be them.
The larger one we fought at the end, I put my right on him, and it appeared somewhere else on the planet.
Appeared somewhere else.
He was near us, and when he vanished, I feel that my brand had moved. It was now very far away.
I see, so they perhaps teleported to safety to be, fixed.
And that's the best bet I have.
Alright. Was this magic?
Not that I could tell, no.
When we had to go down a trapped hallway filled with weapons similar to what they were carrying as traps, I used the Force Cube. Normally only responds to magic draining its charges, but their weapons were doing a similar effect. So I'm not so certain.
Desperately
Were they
tried to
so
get-
powerful that they could have magic so freely?
Possibly.
We couldn't take any of their equipment, it disappeared with them.
Ah.
We kept trying to grab it, but it's the same effect. They all vanished in this green light.
Alright. You you told me that you already knew what was in the cube, the Catan god. How did you know that?
Right when we arrived, we saved a man who was clad in a lot of metal and robes
Ah,
from getting shot at by the green skeleton metal men,
He was already there to try and get it.
and he agreed to help us if we made sure it never came back. He would let us leave with it.
all right.
Yes, it seems pretty adamant on making sure that object never returned ever.
Was it something that they despised?
I got more of the impression that they feared it.
Mm.
They didn't want the green people to have it.
Alright, so perhaps should we be fearing it then?
Considering what it did to you initially, maybe?
Well, that wasn't the stone, that was the cube. The stone hasn't really done anything. Fucking nothing at all.
Well, if it truly is a piece of a god, you might actually be talking to a god, just, a very fickle one.
Yes, a fickle god.
A fickle pickle.
Well, they have yet to smite us.
They might not have any power or worshippers here, which is why he probably can only answer.
Yes, the sending properties might work through the gate, but maybe their actual powers are limited to that world?
Might be
I would ask, but I think the response would not be helpful. So,
Maybe you should start prefacing your questions to the crystal with the answer with yes or no.
oh, I've tried that. It ignored my preface.
Oh.
Seeing as we have no way to threaten them, and they have not threatened us so far, there is no obligation whatsoever.
I guess it makes a good nightlight.
Not going to sleep with that next to me. Anyway, returning to this world, worth it or not?
Their technology far outstripped ours.
So it would be a high risk, high reward sort of deal?
Well, as we were leaving, a giant metal mass moved in the sky,
Oh?
like as big as the planet.
Oh,
It was very big.
okay.
Not sure how safe
left
that
short-
place is anymore.
So
We didn't
more dangerous than you know, possibly.
Yeah. Also, that place that we were in might just be refilled with more green skeleton men with sappy guns.
Okay, probably not then, I would think.
Planet mostly made of metal, things that kept spouting metal creatures, and, well, weaponry that was equivalent to someone constantly casting disintegrate on your flesh.
Also, I didn't mention the fact that there's a pit full of a bunch of people with blades for arms that they kept crawling out, and we had to fly through there to get out. And there was a uncountable number of them.
Okay.
Definitely out the area of cursed, but might be beneficial if you could somehow lock down one of their weapons.
No, I think I will be casting that gate address into the void.
I have a question for Ness. Did you tell us about the other cube you found?
That is curiosity. And thank you for remembering. No, you have a cube just like the other one that we brought back.
She blushes. You saw it, didn't you?
Yes. He likes the visible confusion, like. As far as I could tell, that there were other objects from the other team.
No, that was not from any other team. That one in particular was from Bill's glory days.
Oh no.
What was in it when Bill found it?
It may look the same, but it functions very difficultly. It is, I think, too risky to use, and so it stays in the chest in case of emergency.
I take it another
The
situation of great magic users.
ramifications of using it are possibly greater than anything else I've encountered.
Oh, it's the time thing.
Yes, it is.
Time Rubik's Cube. Quick, give it to Bonlin. Everyone break out your books. I'm sitting here, I'm like, where's Lilith for this report?
Drinking.
Well, yeah, she's having a drink.
Yes.
She's
Elven
making
pod,
her way to
Elven's
the
pod. Elven pod.
other side of the ship.
Making our way downtown.
Eating ass, going fast. It's
Bouncing
Elven pod now.
fast.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and the drink's thick. Do-do-do-do-do-do, and it's still thick. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's getting thicker.
And I turned them into a fish. Yeah.
And there is big lady.
Alright, that'll do for the report.
There's no big lady.
Now you're being put into a bag.
It's gone. It's done.
Big lady.
No more big lady.
Big lady.
No.
Miss Big Lady.
Big lady.
I have your pay when you're simply ready.
Yes, sorry, big lady. Thank you. Obviously, things have been interesting the last 2 days.
Yes, she hands out 15. No,
15 gold pieces to all of us.
15 copper. That's all we've got left because you emptied the town treasury.
that's all I had in my pocket. Pocket change.
Pocket change.
120,000 gold.
To all of us? Or just to...
That is total.
Okay, so we have to divide it.
Big lady.
This is worthless.
Yeah, now that you guys have been spoiled with the 2 million gold chest, nothing is good enough anymore.
Is Nora an elf?
Nope.
She's got clip-on pointy ears.
What?
Nice.
Everybody gets 20k gold.
120,000.
I'll add that to Lilith's sheet.
Time to talk to Lilith.
Time to talk to Lilith.
And my suffering.
I look at John and say, "You're gonna like the mushrooms I'm working on."
Alright, she
Why
casts
do I-
banishment on you. Back to your room.
No!
Hey guys, I just finished drinking for 15 days straight.
You must have been shit-faced.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Are you okay? You look like a 70 out of 79 right now.
Oh,
70 minus 1.
Damn it,
Right.
ass took.
there we
Ah.
go. So, how we all doing?
Absolutely fantastic.
Waiting for our next job.
Yes, I was just talking to Nora. We go out tomorrow.
Perfect.
Any other
Which is
information?
weird, because you all were just talking to Nora. Haha.
It's almost as if she doesn't want to tell us anything anymore.
Goddamn, sir.
Well,
It's stretching. No.
It's stretching time.
why are you all looking at me like concerned parents?
The Incredible Hulk. His girth like a forearm.
Meanwhile, Ness is just like looking deadpan straight ahead, trying to pretend like this is not something he should. Elvin Pop.
Everyone's doing the side eye.
Yeah, he has a fine elven rapier, whereas that man is wielding a great sword. It's a
Exactly.
different type of blade.
Thicker and slicker.
He wields his with finesse.
Get me out of that
He
one.
uses. The other man uses his brute force to compensate for his lack of technique.
Do you all want to have a conversation, or shall we skip to
I ain't touching this one.
the good stuff?
Yeah, I'm not going to get in the middle of their marital affairs. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's
That's
a
between
girls'
them.
discussion right there that they can enjoy.
I don't want to have that discussion. I'm going to go swim.
Not really interested.
Well, the pool's getting cold, if you'll excuse me.
But it's always cold.
It's supposed to be cold.
The pool's getting cold. if you'll
Yeah,
excuse
it's
me.
cold. That means it's time to get in because it's nice.
Okay.
But even with the thickness, is he another King Oscar?
Whew.
We need comparisons, Delana. Get information.
He rolled like a 30 something.
That was
I know.
refreshing. Oh, you're still talking about this. Alright, the pool's still cold.
Back to the pool.
Hey, John, you
I
want to see
wonder
some
if Yogi
mushrooms
would
that I'm
let us
growing?
just-
Come on.
Alright, because you won't shut up about these goddamn mushrooms. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, mushrooms.
Fostering on yours. Oh, no!
No, there are mushrooms. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Well,
You have other mushrooms
it's
to
my
discuss.
room.
We've had dragons to contemplate or something.
what?
I will move the
Yeah.
box.
Put
of
a
empty
sign
potions.
on the door. No, no girls.
I will.
Lana, do you want to talk about girl stuff?
Yes, what does this one mean? I know this one means no.
No.
But what does this word mean? Have you been reading your book?
Oh. What languages do?
That shape on this one is so weird.
Why do you have your languages mixed in with your proficiencies?
It's really good. Also, no, she doesn't speak Celestial because she also bought the Celestial 101.
No. On the Lilith sheet, there are 5 weapon proficiencies, then 3 languages, then 4 weapon proficiencies.
Who puts their weapon proficiencies in? Come on, bro.
Bro. It's fine.
Just be proficient with every weapon, you fucking noobs.
Just be a fighter.
Just be proficient.
Be proficient. So you're gone for fucking ages. Where did you go?
Just went to go have drinks with a Gilly. Fuck, what was his name? A Gilligill.
Yeah, can't have been that cool if you forgot his name.
No. He kept trying to hit on me, but not really interested.
Hello, Yuri. That was a quick swim.
Yes.
Yuri, can you read Celestial?
Let me check my lexicon. On what languages Yori actually knows. I know a surprisingly low amount of languages. No, I cannot.
I didn't know Jonathan swung that way. You know, Ness showing him his mushroom. It's a bit weird.
No, they actually
I mean,
have they're growing mushrooms in a box.
Yeah, I helped start them grow. There's actually mushrooms in there.
Oh,
They're from
I thought it was a sexual thing.
they're from that Razette world
Is that
a
what?
while ago.
Man, that was a place.
It sure was.
Alright.
It sure was the place.
Anyway, Wolf explains to you both that Gilligill kept trying to hit on her, and she declined his advances. Because she is with Araness, you may make an insight
If
check.
you say so.
That sounds like the worst lie I've ever heard. I've been gone for several days, but you know, like he didn't really do it for me.
Inside, huh? I'm so good
Oh.
at that.
Seems honest to you, Nala, and Yori. You firmly believe that she believes what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Time to go look at
memory.
books.
That's what I thought. Some magic fuckery going on
I kind of feel bad for her.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's still loyal.
there. Why wouldn't she be?
You can see the bite marks on Araness's neck.
From the bugs?
No,
My
that
wisdom
jaw,
is minus one.
jawline's a lot closer to that of his great bow instructor.
The lizard person. They have been hanging out a lot.
You don't normally bite people's necks when you're just training them to use bow.
Sure, that's nothing to do with him turning into a dog person?
No, that was just magic. I can do that too, kind of.
Well, that's pretty fucked up, but like I said earlier, I can't really. I'm not one to judge.
I don't really care. It's their decision.
Sort of sad. I used to think Ness was cool.
Oh,
I'm back. I was getting a drink and a snack.
you have been shown mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Excellent.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
You take 2 giant mushrooms. Ah!
Just squeeze some mushroom juice in. You hear a toad scream as you squeeze it.
Oh no.
It's fresh, guaranteed.
Oh, we've listened to this for 2 hours. Let's listen to the other one.
My God.
I gotta turn my air conditioner. It's fucking 32 degrees right now. Be right back.
Do 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 do. Anything else before the dawn of the final day?
Well, I did just make a bunch of money. I should probably go buy that candle.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to shop candle.
You have acquired candle. Retract funds.
I'm retracting funds. Thank you.
Excellent.
You need some more funds?
I still have like 12,000 gold left over.
You already have like 170,000 if you need anything.
I appreciate it. I'm fine for right now, though. This is a last-ditch savior item. We can instantly leave from wherever we are if we're in really bad trouble.
Oh. Is that like a plane shift thing?
It's called Gate. It's significantly more expensive than plane shifting.
Hmm.
But it's instant and perfect. And also I can use it to heal all of you.
Maybe I should get one of those. Someone keeps threatening to send me to different dimensions.
I mean, you know I wouldn't do that.
I hope not.
Let's get out the calculator. 57,000. 1110 minus 2, 3. 15, 1, 1 platinum left. Okay. I turned all my gold into platinum. I hope that's also fine.
Sure. Good yield bank.
Location. Lawful neutral. You have a switchblade?
Yeah, I got it from the Fallout world.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna steal somebody's sweet roll with that?
It's been in my inventory ever since. I even made a weapon for it. It's like, I'm never gonna use a dagger.
Well, it's cool. Like, imagine switchblading out on somebody who's never seen one before.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then attacking 6 times around with it.
What?
Is it enchanted?
Hell no. It's been from the Fallout world.
It's enchanted with a badass.
Badassery.
So, at some point, Lilith gets called up by Nora, and then returns to, say, to Araness. So, Nora wants me to stay back and help her with enchanting some stuff. So I won't be going with you.
I see. It's kind of decimating. The magic is extremely potent now, but at the same
Yes, I
time,
know.
I could see why she would need your help then.
I think it'll be a good experience for me to learn a bit of enchanting. Not really done that before.
I'll lean in, whisper to her, and be sure to learn as much as you can from Bonlin. She may be a wild card, but she seems to have the greatest potential.
She scares me.
She scares me too.
Okay.
But obviously don't pick up any of her habits, they seem pretty bad.
Don't you go dying where I can't protect you. Here. She pulls out a supreme healing potion for you.
Woo! Thank you. Promise I won't. I'll
You
always-
better come back.
Always do. Even in the worst of circumstances. I'll give her a hug and a kiss anyway.
You 2-timing hussy.
Hey,
I'll say.
doesn't mean I don't love her.
Now,
Alright?
before we get separated, let's fuck.
Double dipping.
Get out of here.
Oh,
I didn't know.
I
I
leave.
didn't know you were an elf who was expert in the double-sided blade.
I like to dual wield. What can I say? I need one in each hand. That way the club be poppin', yo.
Do you accept sexual advances?
Of course.
Excellent. Make a performance check.
Oh no, it's time to starfish like a hardcore motherfucker.
Haha!
Dare I transform?
One
for this?
second after Jonathan leaves the room.
Ugh.
Not even a second. I'm like,
Should I do performance enhancing?
Up to you.
lens flares from Jonathan.
I like how this has gone from Ness cheating on Lilith to being a Dragonite pod situation.
I'm going
Because we
to
want Dragon's blood.
I'm going to 100% do enhanceability and cheat so I can fucking get an
Okay.
advantage of my charisma performance.
You may.
Just T-pose. It's the
All right.
optimal position.
You match her.
Let's just get this over with. I've got reading to do.
Does have haste.
I can fucking God. All in the course of what should be a half hour happens in about 5 minutes.
It sounds like
is
a video
chafing.
game glitch.
Chafing
Alright.
in locations that should not have happened. I also have
Roll
relentless
a
endurance.
1d8 minus 1.
No!
There's a succubus in the final boss.
She cannot walk for 2 days.
Jesus.
I accidentally ate some of my Lario shrooms while No! Darkness has taken me today.
Okay, we're done. We're going to the next day. You've gathered your things. You approach the mountaintop, ready to go on your next expedition.
Expedition.
Nora and Lilith sit beside a ring that they are currently enchanting, as Nora oversees. Haha, no.
Can we see a bomb?
Alright. You watch the gate do its usual opening process, and it has the shimmering blue portal ready for you all to enter.
Yeah, boy.
I snap up my armor and float my shield.
You watch Bill stare at Bonland for like way too long before he grunts and then walks into the portal.
You think he's got like an actual thing for her, or is he just like hate her that much?
That didn't look like an affectionate look.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if he wants to hate fuck her.
He already has.
Oh!
You don't sense any sexual tension from Bill. Bodlin, however,
Bonlin recalls the first.
She totally wants to do him.
That's the last thing Curie says. Go to the portal with John.
Just what?
The short wizard.
Oh, right.
alright. Let me just check that There are no place names on this map before I show you. Yep.
Everybody quick, declare that you can read place names as soon as it loads.
Oh, I have place name vision.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a new druid. It's a new druid class feature I just got. I can see place names.
Okay. When you all come through this portal, you are met by nice grassy plains, rolling hills, sparse trees. It's much nicer than the previous two worlds you've been in. You come out onto into a small ruins sort of area, no more than 30 feet in diameter. To one side of this, there's a large lake, and besides the large lake is an expansive plateau with a very large city built upon and around it. On the other side, to your east, there's a huge jungle that expands from all the way inland out to the ocean as you begin to realize this is a massive island. As you can see the traces of ocean on the horizon in every distance. You can make out mountains and desert, and you see whispers of rising smoke from scattered villages hidden among the trees and valleys. The gate that you come out of is actually identical to the one you entered through, except the portal is not visible. In one corner of the ruins, you're all immediately able to see what looks like a shrine. Who it's made to is unclear, though it is suspiciously phallic shaped. And in front of the small idol is a little pile of coins. And here is the map.
I would like to examine one of the coins.
There is no
any identifying markings.
There is no Bill, of course. He is invisible. Though you sense his menacing presence somewhere.
So I can see place names.
Yeah, I can see place names. This is called Big Dragon.
Damn, how did you... No. The coins, you find exactly 2 gold pieces, 14 silver pieces, and 35 copper. Seems like it's the same as your world.
I'm not looting it, I was just checking like the coins for identifying markings to see what was on them.
Oh yeah, you look at the markings, and they are of... what do the... Okay, whatever the normal gold coins and silver and whatever look like, these ones instead have like animal faces on them. Beasts.
Like, we talking like lions, or are we talking like farm animals?
Like
Doge coins.
They use cryptocurrencies here.
Like a wolf and a dragon, a lion.
So fierce beasts.
Yeah, fearsome beasts.
And
Koala.
Drop
But
in
rabbit. Drop bears are fearsome creatures.
How do you like that silver?
Anyway, I've also, like the last world, accurately measured out this map, or at least as close as possible, and I now direct your attention to this thing.
Oh.
My attention is not being directed.
Oh yeah. I think I'm just accelerating the Half-Life car.
Yeah.
Do you not see the handout?
Oh, I see.
Do now.
I saw it. I was just making a joke because it sounded like the Half-Life Humvee accelerating.
Portal's 9 miles tall.
Damn. Dude, do you get a load of this tower? Look how tall this is. Like, it's 16 miles tall. That's a pretty impressive tower.
It's more of a representational map, sir.
I assumed. I'm just joking. Anyways, so I did prepare Windwalk today. If you guys just want to go over to that city immediately. Actually, do we have the Oculus?
yes, you were given that.
I activate the Oculus.
Okay, you see the golden spire appear out of this tower here.
Where are you pointing? I'm to zoom in.
Oh, sorry, I was on GM layer.
Can't
I
believe
see.
you.
That was my fault. This tower here.
Well, I point over there. It's apparently in there.
I guess
It's a really big tower.
It's really big.
Well, I mean, might as well start making pace in that direction. At the same time, I'll flip a gold coin to the shrine. I guess respect, even though it's phallical to question mark gods or good luck.
Alright, you add to the pile. And I don't know, feel a bit better about it.
Peace of mind.
Okay.
All
Do we
hail
want to
Cock-
windwalk there, or do we want to walk?
Well, I'm game either way. Like, do we see anything flying around?
Make a perception check.
Wow, that is my worst perception.
4.
I gotta help with grocery soon. Are we all making perception checks?
Yeah.
We're
You
looking
may.
at the-
Oh man, I'm so good at these. Oh wow, I am so good at
You're
these.
so good at these.
You've been taught how to look.
Look with your special eyes.
Okay.
Oh no, no.
Jeez. Araness is able to pick out, with these elf eyes, that there are little, dots, like, zipping about the city. Flying creatures? You would assume birds, but you're way too far away for them to be that small, so they're larger than birds. And instead, Jonathan looks over towards the mountain and can identify a blizzard happening on top of the mountain. That is what you see.
Well, it looks like things or people are flying about the city that really much alarm, so I guess must be pretty casual, or that entire city is capable of flight.
No, we can stop outside the city anyways.
I feel like flying won't give us away if that's the case over there.
Doing a wind walk.
Doing a wind walk.
Alright, put the spell in, chat please.
Pressing the button. And yes, I do have holy water.
Ah,
The fire part is funny though, because it's just like,
do you have to light a fire?
how much fire do you want? It's like,
Just some fire.
Burn!
Okay.
Need me to use my staff to make fire?
So you can go
I
30
have
miles
heard
per
that.
hour,
yeah,
according to that.
pretty
Now
fast.
you-
That's basically a car.
Alright, you will reach the edge of the city in an hour.
Ooh.
You guys turn into fart clouds and zip over.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I have to help with groceries, so I'll be back soon.
Yes.
Well, have you
I-
performed grim psychometry on every block?
I hang out with Iori.
Yeah, sure. So as you approach the city, you begin to see signs of life as the farms and like little villages underneath. You begin to see Dragonborn. Most of them look like your average Dragonborn, but some of them have wings, like a half dragon. As you approach the plateau, are you going to the city on the plateau or the city beneath?
We probably shouldn't completely windwalk into there because we might make them freak out. So you should probably stop. at the
Follow
edge.
like proper protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
We'll
so-
unshift to the border and we'll just walk in.
So you're going to the lower part?
Yeah.
You begin to drift down into like one of the settlements, and you're not completely invisible. You are like clouds, and it is weird for clouds to fly into the town square. So you have gathered a crowd of these Dragonborn who are watching you as you all land.
In D Cloud.
Okay.
Can definitely say it's liberating and strange at the same time to be going around as Mist.
You find that they are quite alarmed.
Hello,
Who are you?
Well,
we are here to go to that tower.
The tower?
Yes?
yes, question mark? We kind of have business and interest of what might be in said tower.
Okay, but who are you though?
Ernest Alphago.
I mean, like, your race.
Oh,
Oh, no, they're all dragons.
sorry. But, odd man out here. I'm an elf. Wood elf.
Visible confusion.
Human, little bit Genasi.
Okay, you look around the crowd that you have amassed, and it is primarily Dragonborn, but you also spot some, like, smaller Minotaur-looking people.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And, no humans, no tieflings, no elves, no dwarves, nothing like that.
I introduced Ulster as Big Lady.
Big lady.
I'm not big.
Big.
I'm
I'm
normal
yellow.
sized.
I had to make the joke at least once.
The crowd murmur to each other, and the brave individual that has been calling out to you says, "We've never seen your kind before.
Yes.
Where are you from?"
I'm from your ocean.
What?
Well, she would be.
Yeah, you never been underwater before?
They look between each other. No?
See? Typical.
Used to live more in the wooded area near kind of like a lumber ranch, but
You're making them more confused. They don't understand.
it's very far distant and traveled.
Never heard of a place like that. I don't know.
I mean, that's
And
fair.
the rest of them are all my friends. They all live under the water with me.
Yep, seems legit.
Yeah, Kiri has the easiest time here. It's like, yeah, I'm from the ocean. It's like, that makes sense.
What,
Yeah,
you've
but-
never been underwater before, loser?
Meanwhile,
A bunch of them start getting a lot closer, like within arm's reach.
oh dear.
And they're like, getting a real good look at you.
Yes.
I'll snap off my armor.
Oh dear.
There's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a shock of, oh.
I forgot I'm also wearing the Dreadnought armor.
Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
You mean
Amongst,
no harm? We're just here to check out that tower.
Yes.
Then we're going back underwater.
Is there-
Forever.
Oh, so we're not harvesting organs?
What?
Shh.
I thought that was why we came.
among the Dragonborn with their various colors. You see chromatic and metallic. You also see some really colors that should not be there. You see like purple dragons and like pink ones. Like the whole spectrum, more than just the regular colors.
I'm not too familiar with dragon blood, but I don't think they're supposed to be pink.
Well, maybe, I mean, there's a possibility that they're like from the other realm. You know, well, obviously they're from the other realm, but a realm where they never warred with each other.
Maybe it's like a red and a white dragon, got together and they make a pink dragon because their colors mix.
Do you think they would look like peppermint if they ended up with kind of like a splotchy zebra one?
It's so good to think about.
The lead Dragonborn pulls over one that has wings, and they whisper a bit, and then the winged Dragonborn shoots upwards and starts flying up to the plateau city.
By the way, is it permissible to travel up there? We didn't exactly want to just land up there and be rude.
Oh, you can go up there, but you'll need wings. You can fly, right?
Yes.
We can handle that.
So none of you without wings ever go up there?
No, not really.
Sort of sad.
That's just how it is. Everything we need is down here. It's fine.
Do you want me to build you guys a staircase?
Is it a safety issue or royalty situation, I assume?
It's never been done before.
The history.
Sort of an unspoken rule that the unwinged dragon can just stay down here.
Alright.
Well, but you can just build a staircase. It's easy.
I mean,
You don't need to go up there.
I mean, they're not wrong. They do actually have kind of everything down here.
Yeah, what if one of your kids, kicks their ball up onto the hill? What are you gonna do then?
They
Sign
look-
them up for professional soccer.
They look at the cliff that is hundreds of feet tall.
That's a hell of a fucking leg that kid's got.
Never skip leg day.
Only leg day. I guess we wait for that guy to come back with news.
I guess. I don't exactly want to be rude.
And now that they're all familiar with you, a bunch of Dragonborn kids start running through and poking you and looking at your equipment.
Wow! Wow!
Hello.
The land of make believe.
I could
Do
definitely
you
see-
kids
do
want
a
to play with
magic
some
trick.
bears?
You want to see a magic trick?
Yeah!
I take my bag of holding and my glaive, which is on my back because it's fucking 7 feet long. I stick it in the bag of holding and half of it disappears because that's how that works. I'm like, haha, look, it's gone.
They're very amused. A couple of minutes later, some of you begin to notice several winged Dragonborn flying down from the upper city.
This seems-
Oh, so watch this magic trick. No, snap my armor back on. 'Cause,
Okay. The crowd around you gets back to make a landing space as these several Dragonborn land around you. They are they seem like guards. They're not armored. They don't have weapons, but they have sort of like royal insignia that would identify them as staff.
So like some court servants, maybe, or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Hello.
The one seemingly in charge steps forth and announces, "Visitors, who are you?"
Hi, I'm Iori. I come from the ocean. These are all my friends who also come from the ocean.
It's
You
true.
are ocean people.
Yes.
Glub glub.
Make a deception check.
Glub glub.
I expected the lie to work.
That's why Oster doesn't
Oh.
have big lady forms, because she hasn't been soaking in the water today.
I didn't actually do too bad.
Yep.
I'm not a sponge.
No, but it's like water elementals. They get bigger.
That's not how it works.
It's not. I swear that's how
Well,
water
for me,
elementals.
I don't know how water elementals work, but I don't get.
They narrow their eyes. You'll have to understand our distrust. It's the first time anything like this has rolled out of the ocean.
Oh, it's
Yeah, well, have you been down there? There's a lot of space.
It's true. Obviously.
We've seen the bottom of the ocean.
What?
You clearly didn't look very hard.
That's rather impressive.
Well, not myself, but some of us can breathe underwater.
Oh, that's amazing.
The oceans have been explored. Most of the land has. And nothing resembling your kind has been catalogued.
Like I said, you just didn't look very hard.
We're good at hiding.
There's not a lot of us.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm
This is all of us.
Pretty
It just
much.
sounds like we're being arrested and we're all trying to come up with things useless as possible.
At the same time, like, I mean, I'm extremely good at helping my friends hide. So, it makes sense that, you know, we're really picked up.
The only friendly people we've ever met in one of these fucking portals, and we're lying to them.
What do you want from our city?
Well, we were hoping to observe an object within the tower, or something that might be an object. We were kind of led here, magically.
Some of the ones that he came with laugh.
I point at the tower. What is in there?
That's classified. If you're going to enter our great city, then we will have you wear these. And he gestures to the one that came with him, opens a box, and within are some collars.
Oh dear.
Damn, if only we had someone who could identify these.
Yeah.
What exactly do these do?
Prevent you from doing anything suspicious or otherwise. You cannot be trusted. This will allow us to trust you.
What defines suspicious?
How about the ocean bullshit?
I mean, he's got a point to that.
Yeah, only I'm from the ocean.
I did say already that I was from the forest, so it's kind of like conflicting stories.
You five are the most suspicious individuals on the continent.
Sus.
Well, sorry for being exotic.
I'd sooner trust a feline than you.
A cat. Like, raise an eyebrow at that.
He raises one back. Put them on or leave.
Group huddle.
Yeah, maybe we just discuss this for a moment.
You will discuss it in front of us.
Yeah, sure.
and they loosely encircle you.
I mean, we really don't have ill intention, and we can obviously try to deal with, obviously, respectfully and speak with them. If not, we just
They
leave.
seem nice enough, but I feel like we're just going to. It's gonna end up poorly.
I'm not one for getting chained up.
This is not the most appealing circumstance.
No, it definitely isn't. But, I mean, everything doesn't really seem violent.
Could you explain a little bit more as to what your necklace thing does, other than the suspicious part?
Like, obviously it's for safety's sake, but we would have it removed, obviously, once we intend to leave, quite obviously.
These collars are linked to us here. We will issue you commands that you must follow. We will
Nope.
not use. No.
I'm not one for getting controlled by magic. It's happened to me before. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, but there'd be a way to kind of discuss, well, obviously, certain matters without such restrictions. Obviously, we don't intend to do anything malicious, just curiosities that need some answers.
If you don't intend to do anything, then you should have no problem.
But the thing is, how do we know you're not going to put us in a zoo or something?
That is a good point. I didn't actually consider the zoo angle. I think I'd make it-
We, the keepers of Agunar, swear to not do anything that would inconvenience you.
I would like to insight check this man.
Insight.
Yep, roll it.
I mean, you're already doing.
Hell yeah!
You're already doing that with these necklaces.
With an 18, he seems quite angry at you.
Okay, why are we angry?
Ah, welcome back.
He
I've lied
wants
to
to
face
put
about us all
collars
being
on.
fish people.
What?
Yeah, we arrived. We drew a big crowd because Wind walked in. Now they're angry at us because we're sus, and I tried to lie to them about us all being from
Yes.
the ocean.
Surprisingly, they didn't fall for the fact that we're all fish people from the ocean.
I mean, I can pretty clearly prove I'm a shark person. But
I mean, we can all breathe underwater without mantic cloaks.
We can.
So he's currently offering us the choice to put on collars that basically permanently cast command on us, or we can leave.
This individual seems unforgiving and will not give leeway.
No, but like, can I trust him when what he's saying? Like, he isn't gonna do fucking awful shit to us.
You read the reactions of him, his cohort, and the crowd around. They seem to greatly respect the authority of this individual.
Against my better judgment, I'm sure this will be fine.
At the same time, it's not like they came down and tried to force it on us either.
Well, whatever. How are you planning to get us up there after we put these on?
We are going to carry you.
Oh. Alright.
What if, as like a 50-50 meet you halfway, only a couple of us wear them?
Make a persuasion check.
Damn.
That seems like a reasonable halfway of trust. The only one to wear one shall be you then.
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
I'm 100% gonna say I'd rather fucking wear than have you wear it, because that means you chase us around with your glaive.
I will volunteer.
No, it will be her.
are you really okay with that, Lana?
Can I turn around and whisper to Yori? Do you know how to dispel magic?
I mean, I actually go check D&D Beyond, because I don't actually know druids can do that.
Just saying, what have I got? Elvish bullshit.
Oh yeah, they don't know elves exist, so I'll say it in Elvish. It's true.
Right.
Well, I don't understand it, so...
I'll
Translate in
Primordial.
Yeah, I know.
no, I'll say it in Primordial.
Hey, you want to speak to me in deep speech or abyssal?
And I'll just respond back. While I don't have it prepared, I could.
Ika buka.
I actually do know the abyssal language, John, so we can have our men's pep talk in the corner.
Nice.
I can
Regardless,
understand any
regardless
speech
of the law.
language.
That's
I
why
think they
you are
can be
part of the
trusted.
men's group.
I'll,
One of the boys.
One of the boys.
Boys.
I'll snap off my armor. And this is a collar, right?
Yep.
To make space for the collar, I'll take off my necklace
No.
and give it to Ness.
Very politely. Stash that away.
And it has king in there. You know, just in case.
I'll be sure to keep it on one of my waist pouches.
Alright, he puts one hand into the box and pulls out one of the 6 collars in there. Then he walks over and holds it to your neck and gives you a raised eyebrow, as if checking.
Sorry, my brother's around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lift up my hair.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's go for it.
This winged dragonborn undoes the clasp on the back of this collar and fits it around your neck. And does it on, and you can feel the magic instantly take over you. It is sort of calming. And he says to you, "You will not inconvenience any of the citizens in Aguna. Is that clear?"
Yes.
And that instruction is seared into your mind. Right, we may proceed. You will be taken to see the Queen.
Queen. Oh, I think
Oh, one by one, all of the accompanying Dragonborn walk over to you, over to behind you, and then put their arms like underneath your shoulders to pick you up.
You know we can all fly, right?
Speech dragons.
Can you?
Yeah, we flew here.
Well, if you don't want to be carried, you may do that.
Fine, I'm flying myself.
All of you?
Actually, it takes a whole minute to transform. That's pretty inconvenient. Just let them carry us.
Fine.
Your magic's still pretty damn cool, Kiori.
It's not the coolest factor.
Very well. With surprising strength that you are all picked up by one dragon each. And you are flown upwards and over the lip of the plateau. You can see that the buildings at the base of the plateau pale in comparison to the very elegant and tall built structures on the city above. They're much more grand, and a lot of them seem inaccessible. As in, like, things are just built on top of pillars. They all fly you over towards a magnificent castle. Its scale is enormous, and the castle itself is easily, like, over a mile in length. Yep. Let's have a... how about you? You are now here.
Oh no.
You are taken over to an obvious landing platform, a large balcony on one of the taller spires in this castle. They set you down, and some of them walk off and start having conversations with those inside the castle, while the main one and some others begin escorting you inside.
Saying that this is probably the most pleasant experience in our travels.
It doesn't compare to nearly getting disintegrated.
You walk through some tall halls and some grand doorways. It's all very expensive.
Sparkly.
Yeah. And then you enter the final throne chamber, where it is not a throne per se, but more like a couch throne. There are many comfortable blankets and cushions, upon which you see a black dragonborn, winged. She wears... Yep, chest ahead. She wears very little, and instead opts to wear jewelry, most of which is made of solid gold.
God damn.
But she doesn't have a chest of solid gold.
She is sort of almost just wearing a golden bikini, and clearly the queen, as the ones escorting you give a bow as they enter.
Bow as well, politely.
I'll give her a bow.
And they walk you to before her, and she sits up, gives your group full attention. The one who had called Alana says, "Queen, we have brought outsiders. This has never happened before. Judgment shall be deferred to you." And everyone backs away to leave your group of 5 in the middle of the chamber before this black dragonborn queen.
God damn.
Okay. Interesting.
Who are you?
Yes.
I'm Iori.
Iori?
Ernest Sathado.
Jonathan.
Asta.
Nalana Gelden.
Unusual names for unusual beings.
We are not from this realm.
And what realm are you from?
The DM never gave it a name.
Australia.
She waves a hand off to the side, and Dragonborn, who did call her Nolana, calls out to you. You will answer truthfully to the Queen.
Yes, the DM never gave it a name.
It doesn't have a name.
I think it is legitimately just the material plane, because the attunement rod can send us back to the material plane, which is our realm. So I think this is basically material realm B, or maybe
From the
C,
material
or
world,
like
baby.
H.
Yeah, what do you call
just
your
give them
universe?
the name
The
of the
Milky
city or
Way?
something.
Earth?
The Milky
Whatever
Way.
you want.
I mean, because technically within D&D planology, the prime material plane exists. It's surrounded by the astral sea, which is then connected to all the other planes. So basically, our plane is a bubble floating in space.
And whatever you choose to call that, you should answer.
Home.
Hyrule.
Yes!
It's like a rule one. The prime material plane? Or Earth?
Some of us also call it Hyrule.
Those people are weird.
Hey,
She looks at the Dragonborn and raises an eyebrow. He just shrugs. I am Ebony, Queen of Aggunar. Why have you come here?
We are here to acquire artifacts and return them to our world.
this is for the
Want
purpose
to,
of
want to steal from us?
Not if necessary. We would prefer to calmly come to an agreement. But if necessary, yes, we possibly would steal an artifact from you. If we deemed it useful to us.
Why is it so important that it drives you to try to steal from us?
These artifacts are needed to destroy a great evil being.
On a noble quest, then. Very well. What is it you seek?
Something within the tower.
Our reliquary.
We do have an item that can guide us to it, if it would be permissible to point it out.
Even my most favored are not allowed within the tower. You are no exception.
That is fair. Might I ask, Majesty, how we would garner such respectable favor?
Want my favor?
Yeah, well, we generally prefer to do this peacefully, so yes.
We're not monsters or tyrants. We respectfully and humbly request, obviously, first.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've ever stolen an artifact from anybody when they were, willing to talk with us.
And even some of those artifacts have remained behind anyway.
Like, I could build a staircase so, all your friends that live down on the lower plateau could come out.
If you are to be useful to me, you would tell me your abilities. What can you do?
I guess I command the natural world. I can make trees grow, plants wither, summon storms, the whole deal. I command Melora's might, as it were.
Do I still have my weapon?
Yeah, you are not disarmed or anything taken from you.
Is this
You
person
just-
just asking us what we do?
Yep.
Who are you and what do you do?
I use this to kill basically anything that is put in front of me. I'm very confident in my ability.
A hunter. May have use for you.
More like a soldier or a knight.
Mostly night.
I prefer to be called a knight.
I see your knight.
The rest of you?
I would say, on a mixed base between my friends that have gone first, I do commune with nature and use it to my benefit. I am very skilled with bow and know my way a little bit around some alchemy and magic, and have used it to enhance my own senses and body to a greater extent to be able to usually perform better in combat or other situations that demand my attention. And also have the ability, like my friend, to commune with nature to mend my allies' wounds.
She sits up from her pillow throne and walks over to your group. She starts to pace back and forth around you all, giving you all a look over. She stops at Jonathan. What do you do?
I'm a monster hunter. I wield the ancient form of hemocraft, blood magic, and I've altered my biology to fight on par with those that I hunt.
I see. And you, Oster, was it?
Yes.
What can you do?
I punch.
Impressive.
It is impressive.
Very good at it.
Professional at beating ass.
She goes a bit closer to Jonathan and starts tracing her claws up and down his arm.
Fish hand is preparing.
I think I have a job for you all.
What do you need us to do?
She steps away and retreats back to the many pillows. One of our neighbors has asked for assistance in a matter. A great and terrible beast has taken up their minds. It would be very little trouble for us Dragonkin to deal with it, but I want to see how you do it.
Very well then. Do you have any more information on this monster?
The greater detail, the better.
It is a great and terrible beast, capable of much destruction. It has no greater goals, only the loss of great structure and life. It is called the Tarask.
Oh, good.
Tarask, you said?
Yes. You are familiar?
Heard rumors, but
If it is anything like the ones that are written in our world, these are creatures that devour entire worlds.
That is a shame. We kill a couple of them on a monthly basis.
How big are they?
A couple of buildings. They vary quite a lot. The one I'm told of is not the biggest. Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't think Plan B is a good option if they do that.
We kill a couple Tarasks a month. Hey guys, let's perform an armed break-in.
Perfect.
Audible shrieking in the distance.
I have to be fully prepared for the idea that
She
their idea of a Tarask is far different from ours.
She snaps her
that's-
fingers, and a servant off to the side snaps to attention. Fetch the map for them, and my personal things.
Ball gag number 5.
I am coming with you.
It's not speaking at a place you'll mention.
Yeah, your surprise is much less than the surprise of everyone else in the hall. Yeah, all of the guards are like, what?
I easily assumed that you're all very capable, especially yourself, but are you not the leader of the people in such a matter outlandish, especially for people you've just introduced to?
The city will be fine for a couple of days. They can manage without me. And I want to watch. Is there somebody who would question that? All of the guards just shut up.
Right.
Great. She has voyeuristic tendencies as well.
Oh, God. Run.
Servant comes back with a map, the one that you see here, and it has place names.
Place names.
I can't believe we're in unnamed city.
The Tarask inhabits Widow Peak Mountain.
So that was about an hour, so 30. Yeah, we could get there in about 3 hours if I took a nap first.
Very well.
Do you like flying? Well, actually, you have wings. Of course, you like flying.
I do enjoy flying.
Especially something in mind would be nice, probably, to actually be able to get up and fly.
Not to alter your travel plans, but we could sleep here for the night and then just set up. Well, we could fly them now.
It's about midday.
Well, yeah, I could just do another wind walk and then we could just rest at the base of the mountain for tomorrow. It is a lot of energy to keep doing this.
Well, I'll make sure that the finest guest rooms are available for our unique visitors.
That would be much appreciated.
With that, a bunch of servants scurry off.
Might I ask Her Majesty's name, especially on such immaculate kindness?
And they called me Ebony. Was it Control J to show?
Shift Z after you click on the token.
Shift Z.
God damn.
Oh, look at the little butterfly.
Wow,
Butterfly.
It's a familiar.
nice gold.
Huge
Nice
tracks
Golden
of
jewelry in place of clothes.
Nice, nice breastplate. Breastplate.
Jonathan, you're. It's
So
right.
maybe this will also be good with a bow.
I don't know.
Maybe she's down to give some more great bow lessons.
Maybe she's down to climb into the bag.
Oh my god.
In the bag.
Go back to fucking the realm where Nora's at, and it's just like she comes out, it's like, oh shit! Thank you very much, Majesty Ebony.
Before you go, one with the call, Nilana. If you are able to tell me that you do not intend to harm anyone from Aguna or steal from them, it may be removed.
They do not intend to harm or steal from anyone who does not harm or steal from us.
Acceptable. Take it off.
Damn.
Right away, Queen.
I sort of wanted to be forced to tell the truth this whole time.
Her truthfulness says, no, leave it on. I like it.
Femboner?
The previous Dragonborn rushes over and unclasps it from your neck. He gives a bow to Queen Ebony and then walks out of the room. You are free to roam my city as you please. If you wish to be shown to your rooms, simply ask one of the servants.
You guys take gold, right? We saw a shrine on our way in.
Yes. Gold, silver, copper, platinum is our currency.
Alright
Is
then.
that what you use?
Oh, yes, actually. We've seen some pretty interesting currency choices in our travels, though, so I'm relieved that you use the same things.
Certainly.
Anyways, do you guys want to go walk around the city? I kind of want to.
I definitely want to. This place seems honestly fascinating. It's probably the only really peaceful place aside from the other one with the Orc King that we had previously encountered.
Yes,
It is better to get the lay of the land.
I totally want to try whatever food they have here.
Yeah. So, out of curiosity, are all you guys, does everybody live here? Are they just dragons and bull people?
She gets up, starts walking towards you, Yuri. Who's got the map?
Not
I
me.
guess I do, or Ness does?
Okay,
Well,
one of you
survival
produces
is
the map, and
yeah.
she takes it and shows you in front. Everybody zoom out a bit.
Zoom, bitches, zoom!
You are in the kingdom of Aguna, the Dragonkin home. To the north, you'll find Uneth, home of the Merfolk. They live in the tribes.
Merfolk?
Yes, bovine people.
Oh, that kind of mer.
Oh, like the little
To the northeast, you'll find the wolves and canines of Guilam. They live at the base of the snowy Chilbite Peak. And they mostly keep to themselves in the Sharna jungle. You'll find Ferndale. That is where the feline people inhabit.
Well,
Those are the four main races of this land. Dragonkin, Merfolk, canines, and felines. So you can see why your kind were treated with suspicion.
Yeah, most of us back from where we're from look a lot more like Aranas. They're usually a little about his height, sometimes a little bit taller, palish skin. Ooh, she's getting turned into a fish if she tries that.
Is there anything else that you would ask?
So where do all your Tarasques come from if you're killing them?
Looks at you. The ocean.
Oh, that explains why they don't really like when I explain that I come from the ocean. I actually do, by the way, just not your ocean.
I think she was being facetious.
Oh.
I have many facets. Ho ho! And she turns on a heel and goes back to lounge on the comfy pile.
Alright, let's go get some food, everybody.
Sounds good.
That was oddly calming, having to tell the truth all the time.
I mean, then nobody can complain that we had to tell them the truth, you know? We were forced to.
So I guess the collar was like a calm emotion hold person thing? Command?
Sort of just felt like I should do what they tell me. It didn't seem like super, like, not in control of myself.
Interesting.
It was nice.
Might be able to use one of those on the Lich King.
Yeah, maybe we can buy one when we leave.
I feel like something like that might be a little harder to procure, but I'm sure Nora will still get a good kick out of it.
Also, I wonder if you can put it on when somebody's a fish.
Actually, yeah, Nora might want one of them.
I'm sure that's something we might be able to request or be able to ask if we could buy. Once we obviously get in better favor.
They do take gold after all. They probably, you know, would just want us to leave with it, considering they're probably pretty bad to let into the hands of the general citizenry.
Alright. Would you all like to walk out into the city randomly?
Yeah, let's find like a market
Yes.
square and get some
Okay.
food stalls.
Let's try local food, boys.
Takes you a couple of minutes to walk out of the gigantic castle. A few times you have to stop and ask for directions. But eventually you make it out. It's huge. It's also got a lot of up and down. There's a lot of stairs and a lot of not stairs, where there's just like a wall that you're expected to fly up and down.
I get sick of it and I just rover my way out of here.
Starts climbing the walls. Hey.
You can't stop me!
They throw a bowl as it you.
Not Ebola.
Oh no. Okay.
First food we eat by mistake is an aphrodisiac.
Okay. begin walking through the streets, and again, you see a mixed bunch. It is primarily Dragonborn with wings, but occasionally you do actually see some of the supposed merfolk. It is. You see, like creepily horse-like people, which is kind of weird.
I wonder if one of them's bishops, like, distant descendant.
Oh my god, that's so
Yeah.
fucked up.
I walk over to Ness and I grab my necklace.
Yes, but yeah. Go on. Sorry.
You see some of the canine and feline folk that you've been told about. You see, like a golden retriever that is humanoid, and like a snow leopard, all humanoid. And as you walk through the street, you observe a normal fantasy-style town, filled with all these various races. You can, well, the felines are pretty much just tabaxi that you're familiar with.
What do you think lycanthropy is like in this world?
What if you turn into a horse?
That'd be weird.
There are like food stalls and street vendors and like restaurants you can see as you walk past.
Gonna judge by the
Alright.
smell.
You're gonna eat just some like canned cat food or some shit.
Canned.
Yeah.
As you walk through the streets, you begin to see things that make you double take. You see a canine folk walking their dog. But it's not a dog, it's a dragonborn.
What?
You see a group of individuals walking through the street with such tight clothing that it leaves nothing to the imagination.
Oh boy!
You now realize that these things are quite common, and now that you're looking for them, they're everywhere. A lot of the structures and
Ulster fits right in.
buildings, they seem kind of phallic shaped suspiciously, yet nobody pays it mind.
What?
You enter a town square,
Oh no.
and you see atop a gantry a crude display, a couple of stocks with victims imprisoned in them, unclothed and awaiting use by the general public.
Oh dear.
They are blindfolded, and nearby there's a board with a set of names and a tally for each one.
I do not like it here anymore.
Hmm.
Neither do I.
Hmm. Oh my god.
I can't believe what has happened to us. I love the censoring. It's great.
I hate this place.
Couldn't imagine why.
Oh no.
Let's go get some food and go to sleep.
It wasn't like this down the cliff, right?
It wasn't. You think.
You think? We didn't actually look very hard, to be fair. We basically stood in the middle of the square.
Holy shit.
I made a promise. I would not harm anything.
Don't think there's much reason
Yes,
to harm
you.
anything here.
They are harming my mind, so I did promise I would only harm things that harmed me.
I can't say this is really much harming your mind. It's just kind of expanding it to something that you're not comfortable with.
There's a winged dragonborn male that walks past your group with a ball gag in his
Alright.
mouth. He gives Araness a wink.
Alright, he'll pivot turn and we're going to somewhere else.
Come on, let's go to a restaurant that's indoors without all of this, please.
Yeah.
I want no outdoor dining. Preferably no windows either.
I'd like
Private
to
booth.
I wish I was a wizard with Modifin. I wish I was a wizard with Modifin.
Okay, you find a nice restaurant. It's like a standard dining experience. It's sort of dimly lit with candles on the tables. It's quite nice. There's nothing lewd going on, which is nice.
All right.
Don't worry, they'll find a way to ruin it.
You go in and find a table that you can all sit at. And a Dragonborn girl comes along. Standard busty waitress Helga outfit. Gives you all some menus.
Thank you.
The food options are pretty good. There's a lot of vegetable things, but there's also plenty of meat.
I mean, they have some excellent options here.
Yeah, there's plenty of fish as well.
Oh, fish.
I'll take the fish.
I'll take whatever's edible.
I don't think that's exactly the best connotation there, John.
I will take what's edible and not suspicious.
Whatever seems the most normal.
Waitress sits on the table in front of you.
Oh.
Wait.
And don't eat that.
Don't eat that! When you watch, he didn't put anything down.
Jonathan, can you cast Grim Psychometry on my salad?
It's fine.
You don't want to know how they tossed it.
Alright, so each of you pay 2 silver pieces, and you get easily a 5-star meal of very nice, like well-cooked meats and fish with all the appropriate sauces. I'm not a food person, but it's very nice.
They might be perverts, but their fish is pretty good.
Yeah, they do know how to cook well. And enjoy food.
I don't want to go back outside again, so let's get some wine.
Yeah.
Not in the
Let's go in here and
perfect way, but
try
would
to
you
get
like to
started.
be blindfolded and led back to the castle?
You just
You
made it
blend
sound
right in.
No,
No.
No!
Sorry, it's trying to give options. Right.
Strange, you didn't mention the horse people at all on the map.
I mean, you could try and hold your breath as you go into the portal hole.
It'll be fine. It'll be dark out, It'll be so dark they'll probably all have gone home, right? Deviancy always sleeps at night.
I really
I feel
wish...
like that's wrong.
Yes, I wish that was so true right now. I feel we might want to get back before sundown?
yes, I live with 2 strippers and can confirm it gets worse at nighttime.
Yeah.
Live with 2 strippers?
Yes,
Wait, 2?
yes,
Oh.
Is that plant pot that I awakened a stripper?
no,
I see.
Is your horse a stripper?
no,
The griffin?
maybe. I can't ask.
Do you want...
No,
Would you like
No! Run! I mean, it's quite obvious, Kiori. Don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
Yeah, it's not exactly important right now.
What's important
yes,
is
yes.
getting back before sundown.
new mission, survive.
Survive the night.
Alright, you finish up your meal and head back to the castle.
I leave a tip because it's delicious.
Cool. I appreciate that.
Good job. You know, Nora could turn this into a valuable vacation destination for perverts.
I mean,
Oh, I don't think I need to say it, but your group of 5 is always attracting attention, as you are unique.
yes,
I'm
run.
trying to ignore that.
Run.
I'm fast walking.
I am used to ignoring it,
I
actually.
told you we need to get back before sundown.
Yes, you fast walk back to the castle as the sun is setting. You walk faster. You, on the corner of your eye, you see suspicious movement and the accompanying moans in alleyways. You walk even faster.
Oh no!
What is wrong with this city?
This city never sleeps.
Oh god.
Well, I'm
And
sure
you
it
make
sleeps
it back
all right.
into the castle. You are shown to your rooms, and they are the best rooms you have ever seen.
My god.
Nice.
Like, your whole family could sleep in one of these beds.
Jesus. And we each get our own?
This is way
Yep.
too much.
Holy shit!
It is way too much.
I'm gonna dive bomb that shit.
I'm going
Yeah.
to look for a way to lock my door.
It has a lock, yes.
Okay. Is there any like chairs in the room?
Yes, there's like
Also,
there's plenty of barricadable furniture.
Any chairs in the room? Are there any beams on the ceiling?
Beams?
Beams.
Looking for assassins.
Fast way out.
There's windows. Like big curtained royal windows that open and shut.
You didn't understand, so
Hmm.
the beams for the rope to hang from.
Oh no! No! Stop!
No, no,
Stop!
the way out.
The rooms are quite big, so yes, they have beams in them.
Revivify, she's still choking. God damn it!
You guys just wanna sleep? Nothing else?
Yes, I don't need to do anything else in this godforsaken city.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'd
would-
like to sleep.
I
Your long
probably
rest
would look
is
at the
not interrupted.
stars briefly, just to see if what their celestial bodies are like.
Excellent.
Okay, you do your elf sleep and wake up like middle of the night. You look out the window up at the stars. They are totally different stars. You recognize none of them.
If there's any of note, I would actually start writing it down between, like, if there are...
Any of note?
Yeah, like how certain stars or planetary bodies would show up like various colors in the sky. Astrology, man.
Yeah, sure. There's like 10 moons. Why not?
Oh my god. No wonder why everyone's so
Menacing.
horny. There's just endless heat for days for everyone.
There's always a full moon.
Explains so much.
And you wake up in the morning, untouched,
Feeling like P did.
unmolested.
As far as we know.
All of the doors, windows, and furniture that you shoved in the way are still there.
She's a high-level ranger. She's already behind you.
Ah!
Hide in plain sight.
Don't worry, I already got that feature.
Does hide in plain sight work while you're sleeping? Somebody comes in trying to find you. They just can't see you because you haven't moved. Oh god.
Just twitches and then just appears in front of them. Ah!
Oh, one by one, each of you receive a knock at the door. As a voice calls out, "Breakfast is in the room to the left of the main hall."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Good day, me lord.
More what?
Have my way on over in the early morning.
Alright, you'll all eventually get your wits together, make your way over to a very grand breakfast table. Also far too grand for meager breakfast.
Yeah,
And there is
I'd usually show up for breakfast
grand
like all
breakfast.
messy, but I make sure to like clean up for breakfast.
yeah, okay.
before he-
There is a wash basin in your room.
It's the size of a bathtub.
It's for
It's
course
next to the
size.
bathtub.
God damn.
Well, the bathtub could easily fit 3, maybe 4 people in it.
At
Comfortable.
all times.
With space between.
I would like to unhear what you just said.
Cease.
At the table is Queen Ebony and her alone. And she is enjoying a nice bacon and eggs.
I show up looking fancy as fuck, and I'll sit right next to him.
Fuck yeah.
You are stabbed.
What?
Good morning, Queen Ebony.
Good morning, Eeyore.
So,
Good morning, Your Majesty.
How did you enjoy the sights of Sands?
Oh.
Your society's a lot more active than ours.
Yes, much more intense.
Truthfully, very degenerate.
But,
It's pretty fun.
yes, our society is far more reserved.
You may call us degenerates, but we would call you brutish. It is a matter of perspective.
Well, your people have a lot of confidence.
If the sight of Aguna makes you uncomfortable, I think you'll find no safe haven in this land.
Oh dear.
Well, to be fair, we don't really intend to find a safe haven. So. The room is really nice, though.
That's probably the biggest and most comfortable bed I have ever had.
Our land has seen much prosperity, as yours not.
Oh no, our land's plenty nice. It's just we don't normally have rooms that big because we aren't royalty.
Yeah.
I see. Well, are you all still up for it? Battling the Tarrasque? There's no shame in saying that.
Can't be going home empty-handed.
Exactly. And
You
considering
really need this thing, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, see, and the deepest irony is that we don't even get to know what it is till we see it.
I have many things in my tower.
Well,
Most
no,
of which are secrets.
all of my ex-husbands.
See, depending on the item, I could give it to you quite easily, but I cannot show you the rest of them without first trusting you.
That is completely understandable.
Immensely trusting you.
We could give you the
Yeah.
object, and you could
Yeah,
see
what if
which
we
one
get-
it is.
We can't. We only have one Oculus. We can't just go giving it to people.
True.
I mean,
I
I feel
trust-
it
I
could
trust her.
make things a lot easier. At least we would, everyone would know exactly where we stand on this whole trade.
As far as we know, it could be a bracelet that lets you not get pushed ever, and it would be completely useless.
I mean, we still kind of need to see the rest of the world as much as some of us don't want to, just because no one still needs the research.
My ebony queen, obsidian goddess, whatever you call yourself. Could we get a
Hmm.
could we get
Are you trying
a
to flatter
like
them or insult them?
history book?
Can I get a history book?
Maybe like a science book?
Of
Your world?
general knowledge.
Yes, like 10,000 years ago, this man was the king, and you know, stuff like that.
Where did this interest come from?
And you know, like geology. Yeah, I sort of forgot. I didn't not tell you. I just forgot. We are also supposed to like learn about your world. For some reason, our boss likes learning about the other worlds.
Fascination.
Can you tell me about your boss then?
Well,
Legally, I'm not allowed to.
she's. Well, we don't have to tell her the name,
But she does like learning about other worlds and creating magical items and stuff.
She's in charge of this whole noble quest we're on.
I see. Ebony puts another piece of bacon in her mouth and chews it over. Oh.
I eat my bacon and eggs if that's what I've got.
There is a grand platter of different things to choose from.
I not get to eat again. Time to eat up.
yeah,
I get some sausage.
sausage.
But if
It
that wouldn't
is definitely a breakfast befitting royalty.
Sausage, egg,
if that
cheese.
would not inconvenience anyone, I would request those items.
That can be part of the negotiation.
So, something else I was wondering. With collars like you showed earlier and what Milana described it to you, do your people practice slavery?
I suppose you could call it that. Willing, of course. They,
Slavery?
a lot of people enjoy it.
Oh.
A certain lack of control. I find it exciting.
Alright, I regret asking. Wait. No.
You know, you might enjoy your time here if you're all loosened up a bit.
I would like to, but obviously business does need to be a little bit of a purview.
Do you need this artifact soon?
Well, soon works well, but obviously there's
Preferably as soon as possible.
The longest we have spent in another world was almost 2 months.
Yes,
That was
was
a
really
special
behind.
We didn't even get anything for that.
Traveling took so long that neither me nor Bill could teleport yet.
It's actually a pretty similar story to this. The object in that world was wielded by the ruler, but we deemed that the world would be better off if the ruler still had it.
It was destabilizing to take such an object, so we just left it.
Interesting.
Also, we got to figure out what it was, and it wouldn't have been very useful anyways.
That as well.
I can just mind control thousands of people and something.
Also didn't.
Well, there's... I believe all of the things within my reliquary are useful. I think you'll be satisfied if you get to see it.
Looking forward to it.
So anyways, well, once we're finished with breakfast, I can do the incantation, and we can just fly over to the mountain. Should take us about 3 hours.
fast flying.
Yes, it's kind of a different form shape, but it's really comfortable.
It's like gliding, kind of.
Alright. And Queen Ebony and the rest of you exchange some small talk and eat your grandiose breakfast before it is eventually time to head out.
I take some to go. Because I'm
Some,
sure there is a lot left over.
Yes. Shove some bacon in your pockets. Pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon!
It's not an animal.
Pocket egg.
Pocket gravy.
Yum.
I make another sausage chicken cheese sandwich and wrap it in a handkerchief for later.
What's that stuff in the gravy? Ah, it's his pocket.
Even better. It's got a little bit of blood on it. Pocket
Alright,
transfer.
and you're all going to windwalk again, including Ebony.
Wind walk, yeah. It can hold up to
Okay.
10 people. Let me just double check and make sure I'm not misreading it. Up to 10 willing creatures, yeah.
Well,
As long as she's fine with walking, she can join us.
she is willing. Let's go.
You fell for our trap. Put her in the fart jar.
Put her in the cum jar.
We've stored over 500 farts in this jar, and now you're gonna join it.
As you pass over the plains of Uneth, you can see like the little figures of people running around and having a fun time in their little camps.
I want to go closer.
Yeah, go closer
No. No.
Get closer.
to like one of the little villages.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of people they are.
Yep, you see a lot of horses, for lack of a better describing word, tauren. Minotaur people.
Minotaur.
Yeah. Some donkeys in there as well. It's the, what's the word? Equine?
Equine.
Equine.
Equine
It's the-
families.
Yeah, all of those.
It's a horse.
Equine
And
and
they're-
bovine.
Their villages are very disorganized. You see that none of the buildings are like designated businesses. It's more of a community sort of thing going on.
They got that hippie shit going on.
Yeah.
Commies.
Pussies.
Yeah, they're much more tribal in nature. You observe.
Do we see a giant peace pipe?
No, but you see a lot of frolicking,
Oh dear.
and you make it over to Widow Peak Mountain.
The Widow Peak.
If I vomit while made of wind,
Jesus Christ.
does it appear when I transform back?
Yes.
A little bit of rainfall.
You just vomit up. And then a little thunderstorm.
Alright. So you float above Widow Peak Mountain. You can see that this craggy mountain does not look very traversable to anyone who is walking. But at the base of the mountain, you can see that lots of holes have been dug into the side. Most of them are natural caves, but some of them are clearly mine shafts.
Nice.
Nice shaft.
And you all go downwards towards the ground.
Hell.
There is no obvious sign of Tarusk.
I would search for tracks.
Make a survival check.
I will assist
Yeah.
you.
Thank you. It
Hey.
was not good.
6.
I'll make my own survival check without help, just to flex.
Sure.
Big flex.
Big flex.
Big ones.
Jonathan is like looking at some branches snapped off a tree and is like, yes. And then Jonathan, you feel Iori tug at your arm, and she points over at in front of one cave. There's a minecart that has just been flattened, and there's a foot imprint on it.
I think it's in there.
Yeah, that might do it.
Alright. Going in quietly, I assume. Yes, without a trace.
Ebony tells you, I'm going to find a nice perch, tree or something.
Isn't
Alright.
it underground?
Alright then.
I'm not sure something so big would fit underground. It's probably not that far in.
Oh. Maybe Ness should lead it out.
I just give the fucking meanest glare possible to Moana with my past experience of giant monsters.
You can run fast.
I want to see how you all fight it, but I will advise it's probably best fought in open ground.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes and takes flight over to some nearby tree.
Alright.
Well, if you want to go and do it, I can give you this. Freedom of movement.
Thank you.
Where my health's there. Wing.
Does he have that?
I don't have the ring anymore. I thought-
How dare!
I'm still wearing it though. I should say I'm not.
Well, but
attuned to
now
it.
you can't be grappled. You can just run away. So
I'm not attuned to it, but I will.
Trust are slow, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, Ness, if you don't want to, I can do it. I'm also fast.
I've already been
possibly
buffed,
faster.
and I'm going in. I know.
Look, I can also do it as well. Over.
Oh, start going in.
How about the three of us go?
Excellent idea.
My
That way, if
God!
one person like trips over, you've got
That's
two people to
not
back
great.
Well, that's a 21.
It's good.
I will stealth. I think at disadvantage because I have breastplate. I have half plate.
it's half plate.
So disadvantage.
I believe
I
so.
think so.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because you're
Still did better than Ness.
It's one of those days. Give myself long strides so I have 50 feet of fucking movement now.
You're only just faster than me.
I'll wait until I activate fucking the NOS drive. Alright. Alright. This is gonna suck.
No.
Previous experience of fucking trying to avoid getting eaten was immediately eaten.
You know what?
Okay,
I
stop.
probably move the fastest.
As you get to there, you hear the loud sounds of snoring.
I do the cartoonish to John.
Trout into a trout into a trout.
I don't think you want to get. Oh my fucking god!
It says baby, right?
I would just point for John to start falling back as I pull out the great bow.
I'm gonna give you an ender pearl.
Just nod.
and I'll back up.
I'm gonna pre-buff. If you're wisdom. D4 bless. I think it's 15 temporary HP. Oh wait, we have red sugar, right?
Red sugar. Yes, we do.
I feel like this is probably where we want to use this when we're fighting a fucking Tarrasque.
Good point. Can we retroactively chug push?
Just sneak out of there. Go drink it, then sneak back in.
True. I'll do that because this spell takes long enough. I will go back out.
Don't know if you're aware, but this thing's passive perception is shit.
I can tell. I will stop here and then pull out the barrel.
So,
Was it not in there?
It's in there. Just
No, it's definitely in there.
I had this weird, distinct, like, full thought memory of what Nelana had mentioned in the past, and I figured that this might help, especially for King.
Cool. King drinks.
I will also pour drinks for everyone.
I also had a thought. King is way faster than all of you. Maybe I should learn it.
alright, how big and dangerous are we talking?
Very.
Size of a castle.
Size of alright.
Well, that's an exaggeration.
God. Big lady.
Again?
Lady.
Okay.
I have to fight one of these fuckers, big lady.
Alright, everybody, ritualistic chanting. Big lady, big lady, big
Big lady, 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 big lady.
The ritual is complete.
Good job, King.
Good job, team.
Big lady, big lady.
It does not surprise me that she's into that.
What can I say? I like them big.
Step on me.
I like 'em big.
Oh, Ebony is surprisingly short, by the way. Most of the Dragonborn have been taller than you, but Ebony is 5'7".
Oh, she's only just shorter than me.
She's still taller than me.
Well, that's just shameful.
I already said I'm a short stack elf. Why do you
So-
gotta...
Wait, how tall's Ness?
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm 5'7".
Okay, I'm also only just tall.
I didn't know our party was a bunch of manlets.
Why do you think I love my thick ladies?
What are you talking about?
Good
My
lady.
character is taller than I am in real life.
What the fuck?
I'm
I
5'6".
didn't know you were a manlet.
So how fucking big are you in real life?
I'm
He's
like
big.
6'4".
What the fuck?
6'5", Chad.
Big
reporting.
man, big man.
And then over here in the
Big
corner,
man, big
6'6", bitches.
6'2", baby.
Mine
5'6".
are the giants.
How about you, Nick?
Jesters are short
6'5".
stack.
6'5".
Yeah.
It's not hard. Just have good genes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Jesse, when I finally meet you, I'm gonna T-pose on you.
You're all gonna do it.
Yeah!
You and me both, Jesse.
You and I are like the same height, Luke.
I'm a little taller than you.
You son of a bitch,
You
get
get
back
to
down
jump in.
here.
I'm just like 3 centimeters
Break
or
his
something.
knees. Break his knee. Alright. Let's
Yeah.
let's
Do we
pop
have a
this bitch.
fluffernutter?
Fluffernutter.
I guess I get ready. I hurt myself today.
To see if I still feel.
My weapons ignite with flame. And a bit
And your wrists, they bleed.
we can kill this man.
Alright. I'm ready. Go fuck him up.
Go Gadget Steve.
Tag him on the ass.
What are we fighting, Queen?
Tarask.
A what?
Put me back in.
So imagine you, but it's like 5 times bigger.
It matters not. We'll kill it.
I like
That's
this man's motivational speech to himself.
He's hyping
I'm sure
himself
you're
up
more
for a big
dangerous
fall.
than it is.
Big lady.
So I was talking to my auntie.
Hmm?
What's happening? Do a meat lure it?
I even asked for your movement. You better fucking lure that shit.
I can fly 160 feet a turn.
I gave him freedom of movement. He better lure that shit.
Alright, let's go. We're going in.
King's gonna perch atop this tree. Like, I'm stuck.
Help me, big brother.
You've moved into the tree, you fool.
Yeah, that was my intent. I just didn't want to get stuck in there.
Don't want us stuck in the dryer. Oster comes to help.
You know,
Yeah,
What's the matter, stepsis?
I'm not on the ground right now.
I'm gonna come over here, hug the wall.
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike and go to fucking shoot this thing in the ass.
Okay.
I use rapidity to increase my speed by 10 feet, because there's very little chance it's going to do something that hurts my intellect.
A 20 is a miss.
Hold on, that should be an advantage.
You're not. Okay, I'm gonna say you
What?
need to be closer because you can only see the corner of this thing.
Okay. Doesn't even wake up from the first shot.
Well, now that you're closer, you may roll it with advantage as it is asleep.
Alright. No. But doesn't wake up.
Oh my god, wait a second. I just realized I could have done something very funny.
Well, too late, as your lightning arrow bounces off its hardened scales and up into the ceiling. You see a flash of light illuminate this great beast, and it snorts, still asleep.
I'll take it.
Yeah, man, I feel like we should prepare more.
Oh, trust
Yeah,
me,
whatever.
you should be. You fucking should be. I'm gonna try.
Do we
and
have like
shoot
a
it again.
fluffer nudger?
We don't.
We don't.
I doubt that's gonna hit it.
That one hits. Roll damage.
Oh no.
I wonder how much damage it's gonna take to
Or
wake
crit.
up.
Okay.
Regret.
And then 80 feet. Ah!
Alright, you hear a great roar as this thing awakens.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The equivalent of a Pacific Rim kaiju screaming. We now roll initiative.
I don't want to.
No, do
Hey,
it.
do you guys want to do ape plan?
I mean, you
It
can
may
if you want
be-
to. Oh fuck me. I'm probably
ready.
going to say no and distance the fuck out of myself.
I feel like I'm gonna be saying Steve's dead here in a minute.
Oh
He's
no.
got to bug heaven.
Steve's gonna look. They look similar, right? Maybe Steve can pretend to be its child.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Jonathan, what are you doing at this moment?
I'm waiting to be able to run out and smack it, put a brand on it, but until then.
Oh my god. All we gotta do is roll a crit on Ness.
Yeah, and you could decapitate it, and that's it. We win.
Yeah.
Hey, the
It's
Tarask.
got a hit.
Yeah, just go into melee. Definitely gonna be fun. Ah!
It's got a hit.
Alright, Yori?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, you know, I guess take the dodge action. I can't really do anything right
Okay. Nothing for Steve.
now. Steve will
Okay.
exist.
Who is not waiting?
No. I'm also like not on the ground. I'm up in the tree.
Sure. The Tarrasque goes last. It uses half its speed to get up. Moves there. And there.
Oh, he's pretty big.
And that is it. Jonathan?
Is he out yet?
You see that it is having to squeeze through that large opening as it is larger.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit here
Okay.
and I'm gonna wait until it actually comes out.
Okay. Just gonna move a bit further. Yuri.
Wow. I guess I might as well test it out. Let's give it a real piece of just useless trash. I'm gonna toss a moonbeam at it.
Moonbeam. Okay.
Damage.
Is that a con save?
Well, he does it on his turn, so
Okay.
nothing happens right now. So I'll give him a little.
Alright, where are you putting it?
There's his moonbeam right at his feet.
Okay.
He'll walk out of it one turn.
It's gonna walk out of it less than one turn. Moves a bit closer.
Oh, it's using legendary actions.
Yep.
I hate it. Stop.
Steve.
Believe in Steve.
Believe in Steve.
Steve, hold the line.
Okay. Alana.
I'm gonna fly 80 feet. I'm gonna go here, but at 80 feet up.
Okay. Right, 80 on King Foster.
Two numbers.
Rosie muted.
Yeah, out eating.
Ah.
Take one step closer. Just plant my feet into the ground. Get ready to attack it when it gets, when it comes in.
And
Making
it
myself
will,
a nice big juicy target.
unfortunately, move out of the moonbeam with its third action.
Does it not take, like, is it not kind
It's
of
not the
taking
start of its turn.
Nope.
Wow. I feel very cheated right now.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
that's a
Legendary
little cheesy.
Creatures.
Ernest.
So we're gonna activate Guardian of
Shoot,
Nature. This time, when activating Guardian of Nature, it fucking emulates more of my Elven Cloak, and then 15 feet all around me, as parts of my body kind of take on more of like a dryad form and bark skin shape. With a fucking full kind of leafy kind of style hair, it looks like my fucking hair has turned more like a ghillie suit. Gonna start.
Goodness.
Deckoness.
Jonathan, you have a new target.
Nowhere in a tree.
I'm going,
Target acquired.
going to shoot this motherfucker with advantage.
Sure.
So that's the wonderful form of the tree guardian spirit. Deku tree, empower me.
Deku.
Puts on the fucking Deku mask.
Those hit.
I don't see what Deku has anything to do with this from My Hero Academia.
40
Mhm.
damage.
Oh, speaking of
Never,
that,
Fall
never
on
speak of
back.
that again.
That's actually me. I used one for all to get much stronger.
That will be all.
Okay.
More than doubled my strength.
Next turn. Move 40 feet.
140.
And We'll dash. Get to that big lady.
Punch time.
Punch him.
Punch.
24 hits. What
Oof.
kind of damage is that?
Let's just go with normal.
Okay. Jonathan.
Dun, 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 dun. But at advantage from Steve. Thank you, Steve.
Believe in Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was it.
Shank. And Shank. And he will also get branded.
Alright. Cut through its thickly armored legs with ease.
He's no longer allowed to dash.
He's been doing that.
Yes, he's not allowed anymore.
Oh, he's also immune to fire damage.
Oh, well,
So,
that one had fire on it, but this
So-
one has frost
Okay.
and fire.
Fire doesn't work well.
So he
So,
takes 2 frost damage.
30, 42.
Fine,
Take-
it doesn't work.
2 damage.
Okay. It will use 2 legendary actions to chomp Steve.
Not
As a result of being bloody.
Bye, Steve.
Bad.
Chomp.
That doesn't hit.
That's why I
I-
did not fucking go anywhere near that thing.
I have to.
Steve takes 27 damage and is grappled and restrained in its mouth.
Okay.
I
Doing God's work, Steve.
gave him just enough health to get swallowed by a fucking Tarask.
Yori.
I'm debating whether or not I want to recall Steve like a Pokemon.
Get him, Steve.
I mean, it's fair. Somebody else would just end up in his mouth if I didn't.
Yeah,
and
his-
I believe.
He's taking up his mouth slot.
Did Steve get any of the wine, though? That's the important question.
King did. It's up to you.
Big
Steve
John.
gets some.
Big John.
Okay, he's going back to maximum health of -3. He had some alcohol.
Alright.
Okay. Now, I will say F that Moonbeam because it was some whack ass trash. I will end concentration. I'm going to cast Moonbeam again
Alright.
at 5th level.
Yep.
So, maybe 3. So that's a 5d10 Moonbeam.
Sure. On his turn. Any bonus
Yeah.
action?
Just giving him a Moonbeam.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother to make it exact because I'll probably just run away. Bonus action, turn into a rock boy.
Fair enough.
Rock boy.
Steve.
Hey, I still have a move action.
Oh, you wanna... Oh, you're approaching me?
I'm going underground and approaching him.
That's cheating.
I'll punch him from underneath.
Punch him in the taint.
I'm not, well, I'd be at 25 feet because I had to move underground, so.
Punch his gooch.
Now, Steve. Steve, you might be grappled, but that doesn't mean you can't put up a fight. Does Steve get advantage when he's grappled if he has a flanking partner, or is it just normal?
Currently, Steve is, like, up here and restrained at his disadvantage.
Since he also has a flanking partner, that means it's normal,
He's not flanking.
isn't he?
He's,
No,
he's
he's in
Steve
his
is like
fucking mouth.
up 30 feet right now.
Ugh.
Don't worry, guys. I made sure the Tarask can't
23
flame
hits.
shift.
Steve stabs it in its jaw. For
Steve
39.
MVP
Seems to
right
be
there.
very unpleasant. Believe in Steve.
Okay. We'll use a legendary action to claw Jonathan.
Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to do that.
Ugh.
It certainly fucking doesn't. I mean, 20 still hits.
No, it's a miss.
Okay.
Can't believe you rolled the 1 in 20 chance to miss you.
Yeah, he has a 5% chance to miss me.
A lot.
A 5% chance to miss most people.
Yes.
Also, he bit Steve. How much psychic damage does he take? Oh wait, he's not within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, he's not within 5
Ah,
feet.
okay.
You're lucky, pal. You would have taken psychic damage if you hit me
Oh,
with that
no.
100 damage.
Alright, I'm scared for John's life. So I'm going to fly down next to him. Do I have advantage?
No.
Oh.
No.
You'd need to be.
Still where I'm going. I want to be next to John so he doesn't die.
Okay. Normal to hit then.
I'm a brave boy, don't you worry.
So I'm not gonna use Great Weapon Master because this guy probably has like 40 AC.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, well done. I'm gonna put on my Unwavering Mark. Is disadvantage to hit people that aren't me.
Okay.
Good, good. Now it'll only mostly hit me.
And for my bonus action, I will use a bonk. Bonk,
Big bonk.
bonk, 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 bonk. Small bonk.
Okay.
King Summer. One attack with his beak and one attack with his claws.
They both miss.
Ding. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, Buster.
Okay. I would like to run over to here. I have reach, so give John a potion.
Sick.
Big lady, hand you potion.
Big lady, big lady.
I take the potion.
And then move back to here. And punch the shit out of it. Punch, key point, punch, punch.
Those all hit.
And for a laugh, one of them can have stunning strike.
That was a lot of damage.
Really
Okay.
popping off.
20.
Wow.
Oh no.
It's almost as if I expected him to succeed.
Okay. Aranus.
Nope. And then, well, we're gonna try for some big damage.
– 21 misses. Okay. Bonus action.
No, because I still have to concentrate on the first one.
Yep. Okay, Thrust takes Moonbeam damage. What is that?
Radiant damage, and if it's a shapeshifter, it must fight the compulsion to change back. Well,
Okay, it doesn't. Oh, what's the save?
I want, yeah, that's important.
Would like a saving throw.
Constitution save.
Okay,
It
is that
failed.
enough? Okay, use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, I believe it's
Half.
half. Yeah.
Okay. And it will now use multi-attack. including frightful presence. Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
If I'm underground and I can't see it, do I have to make the save?
You are aware of it. You must make the save.
I don't think I succeeded.
Don't
Pretty
think
sure. Pretty sure I'm not gonna. Oh,
You
maybe.
did.
Oh,
Pretty
good.
sure I succeeded.
Steve and King as well.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it.
This will be +1. Never mind.
That
Doesn't matter.
disadvantage, So Steve succeeded.
Okay.
There's no way King makes this. No.
It was
Come on,
possible.
even Steve succeeded.
Okay.
Look at that.
It then makes 5 attacks. Here we go. You'll start with Swallow.
No, don't swallow him.
Bye, Steve.
Is that an attack?
Target makes 1 bite attack against a creature it is grappling. If it hits, the target takes the bite's damage. The target is swallowed,
It,
and the
it still
grapple
has
ends.
disadvantage on it. Because it's not attacking me.
Yes, but it's Steve is restrained, so that's normal.
I think it hit.
Made misses.
Hmm.
Oh, I get to use my feet.
Steve takes another 41 damage and is swallowed.
That's really too bad for Steve.
It now makes. It'll make 2 claw attacks against Nalana.
There's both hit, so I'm gonna use my reaction to block the first one.
Yep.
I need to roll a 2,
How much does it raise your AC by?
a D8.
And does it raise it for both attacks or just one?
No, I think it's that attack. Let me read.
Alright.
Like 80% sure it's only that attack.
33 does 25 damage to you.
Holding maneuver. Against the attack. Yeah. Against
So-
that attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't
So
help you with that.
Was it 25?
25 damage. It will make a horns attack against Jonathan.
Uh-oh.
At disadvantage.
Yep. Just test a normal 1 is the thing. It did.
I will, I'm gonna do the thing where I fucking hit. Yep, it misses me as I use a blood maledict to momentarily burst all the, the capillaries in its eyes.
Ow.
Does not take damage, it's just momentarily blinded.
Sounds like it would hurt.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny boy, did you drink any red sugar?
I don't think I did, why?
You should have.
You would
I
have.
would have.
Yeah, we said we were doing that at the start.
Oh, okay, let me just... There.
Hit yourself with you got 30 temp HP from
A tail attack against Oster. 21.
That will not hit.
No, not it. It's done. That's it.
Oh, hey.
Was there a bonus action to feed myself a potion?
Yes.
Then
You're drinking
become
yourself.
become big I do.
Big man.
Big man.
I get another 101 hit points. That was that was my current at the time. I am really big, and my strength becomes 25. And now it's time for me to. It's like get around the opposite side of it. Alright, let's fucking go! 1, 2.
They both hit.
Smack. Smack. Oh, they, for some reason are not putting... It doesn't matter, because it's
What, the
fire.
fire damage?
Yeah, you fire damage. Now for the flame tongue to...
You drank potion.
I did. Which gave me the extra damage based on strength. Oh, wait, I also get a plus D4, don't I?
No, I mean you drank a
Your
potion.
weapon
Bonus
damage
action.
is also tripled.
Wait, what? My weapon damage is tripled?
Yeah, I posted the entire thing.
Oh. You want me to just roll those attacks 2 more times each?
When rolling damage for weapons, yeah, everything you are carrying and wearing also increases in size for the duration. When rolling damage for weapons enlarged in this manner, roll 3 times the normal number of dice.
Okay.
Oh,
So your strength bonus isn't added to all of it. Your weapons dice is
14,
just 3 times as much.
17, 23. Got it. Fine. So you don't have a bonus action, you drank.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't roll it.
So,
That's me.
yeah. 2 legendary actions to bite Nalana. Yes.
no, I was just gonna say I was supposed to have bless on my saving throws, but they were nowhere near successful anyway. So
Alright. You are. Well. He bites you, but he can't lift you off of King because of your anklet thing.
yeah, I can't be moved.
But you take 42 damage, and he's just sort of like tugging at you.
Yeah, come on. Beef jerky.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Earlier he smacked Nalana while he was next to me. Take 8 psychic damage. Fuck you.
Is that every time?
That's every time he hit you while you were next to me.
Did that like 3 times.
Okay, take 24 psychic damage.
No, he did 2 claws on you,
Take 16 psychic
Yeah,
damage.
just
one of which you blocked.
Yeah, so 2
So
hits
one.
went through.
Yeah, but he has to actually hurt you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you went next to me in this one. Okay. Yeah,
Do
so
I have
just one.
advantage for punching from underground like a twat?
Sure. Yeah, you do. Oh.
Yeah, you do.
Wow, such damage. The double one.
Is that mystical damage?
The worst damage.
Is it magical damage?
Yeah, because I have the badge.
Oh, that's great, great. How do you want to do this?
Wait, what?
What? A fucking child, dude. This isn't their real fucking dress.
It's still
So
medicine.
I guess
Yeah,
as the
it's a
things
baby.
come up, we beat a child.
I almost got to use my class feat that I've had for 20 levels, but haven't used.
Well, it's too bad.
You used it a bunch of times.
I've used it like 3 times.
Yeah.
In
That's great.
like
That's great,
32
though.
sessions.
You hear a faint tunneling noise as a rocky fist shoots up and crumples its right knee, and then punches it again, shoving the bone through its chest.
Damn.
Alright, you cause massive internal damage, and it slumps over, dead. And you hear the muffled screaming of Steve inside of its mouth. At the start of Steve's turn, he starts melting.
Steve's resistant to acid. He's okay.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. Remember, he's a glyphid.
I don't think they're all resistant to acid.
Never mind. Steve himself isn't actually acid resistant,
Is it dead?
but all the glyphids were.
He takes 57 acid damage.
Oh, that's very bad.
I know what to do. John, grab one of his jaws. I'll grab the other.
Yep.
King Kong him.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh. Alright.
Oh!
Steve is able to crawl out before he takes any more digestion damage.
Steve, I'm sorry.
Oh, that felt good.
My queen, that was way bigger than you said.
No, I haven't seen it myself yet. I'm sorry.
I'll land on top of
We'll get you some bacon. Come on.
thing. That was way easier than I thought.
A little underwhelming.
What has the child?
Yeah. Also, I get rid of the moonbeam. I don't, leave it there to.
Well done, newcomers. I admit you killed it a lot faster than I thought you would.
Same.
I was
I'm
expecting it
impressed.
to be a bit older.
Yeah, all the Tarasques in our world are very old and they're a lot bigger.
Far more
Uh,
devastating.
You don't usually let them roam around for so long.
Our worlds are different, I guess.
She shrugs. Well, that is done.
Did you want to fly back now?
I check out the cave.
Good idea. The last Tarrasque cave was a big kill.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a cave. These things do not keep treasure.
What about the last one?
They keep it in
Yeah,
their
you
stomach.
are-
Treasure.
Wait, I have a great idea. Let's take some Tarrasque bones.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, I'm gonna carve this boy up.
Don't you want its
I assist
reflective
you.
plating as well?
I
You need
request
us to
that
hold
you...
any bits for you.
Yes, just one of its horns. I'll need it to show the Merfolk King that we
Alright.
have done the job.
And I'll hold it. John, you break it.
Alright then.
Crunch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, everybody make a survival check for harvest.
I would like to have somebody give me advantage because I have good check.
I give you advantage.
Thank you.
I will be on the other side harvesting.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes,
You're-
yes.
Your best day harvesting is an average day for me.
Whatever parts you're trying to get from the Tarrasque, you get them.
I would
Yeah,
like
yeah,
some
yeah.
bone, a tooth, some of its hide.
I'm getting the spell reflective scales.
Would you like
You
some
can take whatever you want. It just takes a couple hours to cut it off.
Portable hole. Oh, I'm going to make spell reflection armor.
The queen's just sitting there watching us just carve up this monster like it's a dinner.
You know what?
She asks for the horn and then will simply fly herself over to the Merfolk King
Why not?
and do that and then return.
Start punching out teeth. Fuck this thing!
Okay, you break a lot of them and you hurt your hands.
That's fine.
Okay.
Quick, check his
And,
gut for treasure.
She takes one of the tip of the Tarrasque's horn and then starts flying southeast.
Guess we'll wait here for her.
And she returns in a couple hours, by which you guys are finally done with the harvest.
Yeah. There wasn't any treasure in the stomach, right?
No. The moment you cut open the stomach, the acids flowed out into the grass and just fucking destroyed the ground underneath.
Beautiful. Finally, a good fucking meal.
The thing I have is a decanter of endless water to wash my hands with. And body, because I'm probably like 90% Tarrasque blood right now.
Well, with this job done, I have secured a favor from King Brint. And so that is a favor from me to you.
Presuming it's permittance to possibly see the run play?
Ah, let's check some treasure.
Big lady, big lady.
Not yet. Sorry to disappoint, but it will not be that easy. to peruse the country's greatest treasures.
Then what else do we have to do?
Shall we discuss it back at the castle?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd rather discuss it now.
Do you want to teleport back
While
there
I'm
now?
still big enough to just go crush whatever it is that you're sending us at.
Oh, I don't have any more kill quests for you.
Oh. Well, then it's probably not too much of a problem.
I was thinking more diplomacy.
Yeah, how
I've
long
seen
are
that.
you two guys gonna stay big?
24 hours.
Oh,
What, didn't you notice the last time? Took me a whole day to change back.
Big
I was
cup,
pretty
bottle,
tired.
Big cup, bottle, big cup, bottle, big cup.
I can willingly flush toxins from my body. I do not know if I can flush this potion from.
I will ask that your bed frames are reinforced tonight.
What?
For their large size, what are you thinking of, Baroness?
Nothing.
Maybe you should double reinforce them.
Would you like
Anyway.
yours reinforced while we're at it?
Yeah, maybe
I'm sure she can do that herself.
King can probably sleep in the bed too.
Makes sense.
Very well.
Big cup, bottle, big cup, bottle.
Now, Kiori, would you be able to mist us back over?
I can, but it's really disappointing they're still so large because I could have just teleported us back instantly. My ability to teleport relies on me being at the location before, so we couldn't just teleport here.
I see. Well, the mist ability is certainly still very appreciated.
Anyways,
Just hop in the hole. That's true.
I mean,
you
that
could.
could work.
They just have to
Hold your
jump.
breath. Oh no, what are Jonathan and Oster going to do in the hole?
Oh, yeah.
One of them's turning into a fish.
Not true.
I don't know which one
If
it
there
is.
isn't enough space, yeah, just turn them into fish.
Feet.
Alright, are you going to do a convoluted tree stride back home then?
Is tree stride concentration? I don't actually know.
No, it's instant, 6 seconds.
I
Doesn't
think
last one, remember?
I don't think we'd even be able to fit through that.
No, that's why you're going in the hole.
I
That's why we
opened
all-
the hole.
Alright.
Alright, never mind.
Wait.
I've already concocted a solution. We're teleporting home. You two come over here.
Very well.
Oh, plane shift.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say before, if I have to get in any hole, I'm giving you my portable hole, so that way we don't fucking explode.
No, you don't have to get in any holes. What's your favorite animal?
Uh-oh.
Say fish. I whisper to your head 15 feet above me.
A trout. No. I guess a dog.
Okay.
Good man.
Uh-oh.
Oster.
I've never thought about it. Maybe like a lizard?
I don't know.
Okay. Hopefully you guys can concentrate really hard to not make this complicated. I will guess conjure woodland beings and have the pixies
Oh,
warp you. Both. Jonathan becomes dog. Oster becomes lizard.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I have all the stats of a dog now, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
You can still understand me though, because I have the ring.
Pet me.
I run up and start petting you straight away.
I
I
start
love
petting
dogs.
Jonathan.
He's adorable.
Pretty sure just as a regular ass dog, I'm gonna get pet and go, I love this.
Look at the way his beard like goes into his fur.
He's got like that
Like
big
an
bushy
animal.
Yeah,
you are
I mean,
all interesting individuals.
I always call it tree stride because it sounds cooler. This transfer
Transfer
via
via
plants just
plants.
sounds so lame.
Yeah.
It does!
It should be called Tree Stride because you have
Yes,
to
what
use
the-
fucking trees to do it.
There is a spell called Tree Stride, and it's a very weird.
Yeah,
It's
ranger
one that
spell.
lets you like it goes like 300 feet. Not
500.
like
Yeah,
global, right?
It's basically designed for like a dryad to F with adventures and nothing else. Anyways,
Or for the world's greatest hide and seek.
so Queen Ebony, for an explanation, you can go first if you want, but I'm gonna open up a gateway through this tree back to your city. It's only open for about 6 seconds, so please move through with haste.
Yes, alright.
All right, Jonathan, Dog, and Oster Lizard. When you see the light, run through. Okay.
Work.
Throw a stick, quick.
I feel like I should have said spider.
You
Well, you're a
think to
lizard now.
yourself.
Scoop
Oh, wait,
the
no.
lizard.
Can you already understand you?
Yeah, I have the ring. I have a ring of
Oh yeah.
beasts. I can. You guys can always understand me even when you're animals.
Yeah.
Bark.
You all head on through.
John's just saying bark.
Back through to a tree that you saw in Agunar's courtyard in the castle.
Ooh. Scare the shit out of
Again,
everyone.
bring me food.
Surprise.
And you are back in the castle.
I dismiss the pixies, so you two regain your giant size. God, conjure woodland beings is the best.
We arrive back. My allies are 5 times bigger than they were previously. My god.
Alright, collect yourselves. I will see you in the throne room in 10 minutes. And she beats her wings and flies off somewhere.
Well, for fighting a Tarrasque, that went pretty well.
I would say so.
Not to make it up to Steve. He's gonna need some bacon. If he gets swallowed whole.
She wasn't wrong about it being a younger one.
I could definitely say that they're very lucky that they don't have to deal with a full-sized one. Probably be a nightmare having to actually deal with an adult one at this rate.
She wants us for diplomacy?
How are we even good at diplomacy? Shouldn't everybody just hate us?
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, unless she wants to trade us.
Bark.
Jonathan, you're not a dog anymore.
I said bark.
Alright, come
I-
down. I'll keep petting you.
I scratch your beard. Oh wait, you're huge, yeah.
Gigantic
Fly
beard.
up on King and stretch the beard.
Oh, come here, bend down.
Look, no, I'm just kidding. Now, what about this diplomacy?
I would imagine.
I should have made it something 10 minutes.
I would say it's probably trade agreement if we're going to go in there and request an item.
Sounds odd that they'd send us.
We already did a favor, so they would allow us to see the reliquary. Maybe once we proclaim what it is and make an agreement ahead of time, we would be able to go and do another small task or favor. Be able to procure it.
Maybe she wants to diplomatize with us. Was the portal on the map they gave us, or is that just there so we can remember?
That is there.
On the portal? On the map they gave us?
Yeah.
So, they know this thing exists. Maybe they've used it before. Maybe she wants to enter a diplomatic agreement with us.
Yeah. I'm glad Bill's guarding the gate, just in case.
Oh shit. Maybe we should tell Bill to like not kill people.
If only one of you was a wizard with sending.
If only he had the sending stone that he does have, because I bought fucking 7 of them.
Walkie-talkie. Yo, Bill.
Do you have a sending stone for Bill?
Yeah, I bought like 3 extra, remember?
Alright, cool.
Everyone paid for their own, and I bought 3. So we could give one to Bill and one to anyone we pick up.
Okay, what's your message?
Hello, Bill. How's it going? We've made allies with dragon people. Please try not to kill them. It takes a sec to,
For me to load.
It's 5G is not very good here.
There's a laggy connection.
We're still on 1G.
I await my instructions.
Hey, it's me, Bill Nye, the science guy.
I watched many groups fornicate in front of me. The urge to maim was tremendous, but I will try.
Bill is truly a saint.
I hate this place.
I hate this damn planet. Okay, and you'll head up to the throne room.
Yeah.
Alright, as you walk through the castle, you see groups of craftsmen holding, carrying big planks and metal and hammers around as they rush to fortify your beds. And you find Queen Ebony lounging quite comfortably in her throne of pillows.
I check my watch. Has it been 10 minutes?
You look at the skin on your wrist, and it has indeed been 10 minutes.
I can tell
tell
by how much I've aged. Yeah.
Yeah, check the hair.
The cells in your skin have aged exactly 10 minutes.
It's a really handy magical ability to have.
Brilliant.
You see she's actually gathered more blankets and pillows to her arrangement, and she pats one beside her. Come, join me.
Alright.
And you'll sit sort of uncomfortably around her.
Yes.
I have decided on the terms that you will see the reliquary.
Okay.
I will count the dealing of the task as a favor. I will allow you to peruse the reliquary once you have gathered 3 favors.
Now that we've done one, can we see what it is?
You may not. I would appreciate it if you were to prove your trust by going to greater lengths for me.
You see how great their lengths are? I gesture to them being like 15 feet tall.
Yes, how long will they be like that?
Until they die.
Not a day.
Alright, that's fine.
Yes, that's why I suggested if you wanted anything killed, it's probably best we do it while we're big. Can't do this again.
No, I don't. Well, people of Aguna are in a comfortable position. We do not have any problems, at least any worthy of your skill. So, in lieu of that, I would ask that you all travel to the neighboring kingdoms and help them in whatever they need. Tell them that you are sent by me, Queen Ebony of Aguna, and that any favors that you do for them are to be attributed to me.
Alright.
Ask them for a signed tournament victory writ. They will know what it means. That will be sign of a favor. Once you have gathered 2 of these and bring them back to me, then you may see the reliquary. Would you like a tissue?
Yeah, sure.
She reaches behind a pillar and pulls out a tissue box.
Thank you. I don't handle flowers very well.
They're so pretty.
What the dog? Oh, you know, I lived in the deep ocean.
However, I will grant you an additional favor if you are able to do something for me, personally.
Alright.
See, your kind, all of you, are rare and exotic, never seen here before. If one of you were to indulge me in the pleasures of scale, or flesh, as it would be, I would count that as a favor.
Jonathan, just give them some of your seed.
What? I give you an absolute death stare.
Look, they can like reproduce this race here or something using magic.
I'm good, thank you.
I'd volunteer, but I'm not a seed giver.
That's fine. There are plenty of things we can do. You'd be surprised what a civilization of degenerates have come up with.
I would step forward for the diplomatic manner.
She turns her attention to Aranis.
The party members have done so before, in the sake of what we have done. I not expect to burden them with such a thing. I once again.
I technically do have permission.
I'm sure it's fine. Just let him take one for the team.
A valiant sacrificer in this.
I am certainly interested in you, Aranis Athedo. Are you in me?
He will be.
I was thinking the same thing, John.
Very smooth. I like it.
Hey, giant fist bump.
Fist bump.
Your Majesty.
For your valiant sacrifice, Ness. Something to aid you in your conquest, I guess. I give you a potion of watchful rest. You don't need to sleep.
Amazing.
You gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic can't put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, Jake, I really want to be in there.
The rest of you are welcome to join.
Look, I'm flattered, but I'd probably kill you. I mean, motions to my giant body. I am very heavy right now.
I understand the physical problems, but you would say, condition will end after tomorrow, wouldn't it?
Let's say there are extenuating circumstances.
Alright.
I'll just mutter in Elvish. I fucking hate dragons.
Oh, modern Elvish. Lamau.
Laurel.
Oh, said no. Lamau.
I mutter in deep speech. What is wrong with people?
And the only thing I say in Abyssal is,
Enough, John.
I'm gonna fucking
Enough.
crush that.
I'll, with the most serious face in Elvish to Ness, just say, well, looks like Lilith picked the right quest to not come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Matter, it's, not very
My, what
surprising.
secret conversations are you having?
You get a free pass.
I guess I'll use it while I can. And as for the private conversations, just some concerns amongst friends.
Let's say to Ebony, you said you had no, like, fish people here, right?
No. Hillary would be the first.
I'll pass.
She looks confused, but shrugs. Well then, Hannes. She extends a claw towards you.
Take it anytime.
I'd like to show you my private chambers. They've already been reinforced.
Excellent. I think we will definitely need that.
And she begins to lead the elf away.
I just came back and the elf's already being carted away.
I'll see the rest of you tomorrow. Sleep well. Alright, the rest of you, what are your plans for the evening?
Well, I don't really want to go out into the city.
And I don't want to go anywhere in the direction that Ness went.
You know, it's the really depressing part is I used my last high level spell slot. We could have just went home for the evening.
Yeah.
Chloe would be kind of rude to leave Ness here by himself.
Did you blank out on what was happening there?
Who?
You said it was rude to leave him by himself, but he is in for a good time.
No, I mean without.
Oh,
getting
by
Ness here,
leaving,
if
yes,
he
okay.
really left this realm temporarily.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Actually, that makes me wonder. D&D 5e Dryad.
No.
Triad.
Just spells per day. Ah, dang. I thought maybe they would know trees, the transport via trees, and I was just gonna have a summon a Dryad to teleport us back to the portal. Is that see? Connect my key.
They all just go back. It's like, Ness is dead.
Don't worry, you have the soul ring. Even if you die from Snoo, I can bring you back.
Don't I
Your
need to
soul.
attune to that?
No. Luke told me that you don't need the attunement part for your soul to get sucked into
The
it.
attunement is for the mind shielding part.
Gotcha.
So it is the ultimate failsafe. Yeah, I gave everybody a ring of mind shielding, but only for the second part of it, which basically it sucks up your soul when you die. You can sit in it voluntarily with your soul for as long as you want. So if we die while we're inside the gate, you don't get lost forever.
Oh, okay. What does is
Soul slurp.
not let you get your mind read? When you said mind shielding, I was like, oh, does that mean you can't get like charmed and shit? But no.
Yeah, probably should have explained the second part of the ring. It's just basically so that, if me or Ness can't get to you for whatever reason, you don't die, we can just pick up the ring, bring you back. You release your soul from the ring and we resurrect you. It's really easy.
So what you're saying is you're never gonna use the dust of incarnation on me?
I mean, you could take off the ring if you really want me to have to use it on you. The ring was very cheap. I won't have hurt feelings if you don't want to wear it. It costs.
I'll wear it. It looks cool. It's got like a red purple brain on it.
Yeah.
I'll put it right next to my brand new ring that looks like a mirror that I used to shine the light in people's eyes.
A wise choice.
By the power of Grayskull. Seriously though, what do we want to do? You wanna go play? Hey, you guys wanna go play cards in my room?
I have dragon chess.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Oster and Jonathan gonna have some trouble with their huge fingers.
Oh.
Fat fingers.
I continue. I can just work on my.
Excuse you, I'm incredibly dexterous. I'll manage.
She takes out a sewing kit and pushes it with a needle point.
Alright, 1v1 me dragon chess. It's an int check.
Who? Hopefully not me.
Well, somebody. I'll set it up and wait for challengers.
Sure, I'll give it a go. I'm not very good at it, but
Okay, it's been a while since I played.
I'm gonna sit in the background with everyone just doing potion stuff.
Giant potions.
I don't feel like it's worth bothering. I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm proficient in it.
I don't know if I have proficiency in such a thing because I never write down that because it's.
Yeah.
I have to go check my sheet on D&D Beyond. I'm just gonna roll a flat D20. No, I'm not beating it even if I have proficiency.
Oh, also, Oster, you're new. Do you want some of these Ender pearls? You throw them, and you teleport to where they land. Your strength score times 10 is the distance you can throw them.
Okay. And why wouldn't I just run?
Remember,
I can fly, and I can run along walls. And over water.
Can fly. Okay. I was gonna say you could like throw it over a wall, and then you said you could fly.
Yes. I mean, I can also just run up the wall.
I mean, if you throw it through like a small hole that you can't fit through.
How many do you have?
31.
I'll take 2,
Okay.
just in case.
Yes, I still have 31 because they're not extremely useful. You talking about turning me into a fish while in the same room as me?
Yes.
Go on and try it.
Do it. Do it.
I don't know if you should be jesting with that kind of thing. Hiyori will do it.
Turn her
Yeah,
into a
it
fish.
feels horrible to suffocate to death, but you know it doesn't last that long.
Do you really want to be a fish?
Choke me.
This isn't one of those things that you just kind of build up a resistance or immunity to.
Maybe I will.
Okay.
How many times have you been a fish, Jonathan?
None to my knowledge. It's usually because I don't try to piss off Iori.
I'll turn you into a badger.
Was your save?
Yes. You fail.
Damn!
You fail. No.
As you cast a spell, I like punch the air in front of me like a Power Ranger, and try to absorb the spell with my ring, and turn into a badger.
I don't think she has immunity yet.
And then I'll go as a badger, and like
Oh.
crawl under the bed.
Do you want me to get her out of there?
It only lasts about an hour if I concentrate. How much space?
Are
do
you
I-
going to keep concentrating?
I only want to. Come on, Milana Badger. I've got a piece of bacon.
Oh yeah, you can understand me. I thought that would work.
All I did.
I come out from under the bed.
Alright. You're
Oh,
back.
look, you've lured her out.
At least you didn't make me suffocate to death.
Yeah, well, I wanted to keep you on your toes.
One day this thing will work. And then you'll be the fish.
I'm actually going to take the time to properly mend all my wounds that I give myself. I would have so many scars.
And the furious sound of clicking, clacking keyboards from Josh and Luke. I wonder what's happening.
Little, let you know what? It's because Josh is getting pegged.
You're right.
Damn right.
I kind of want to send in pixies to mess with them.
Favor relinquished.
Well, they can turn invisible, so, you know.
Dragon.
I wonder if he took his bag with him.
Dragon.
I always take my bag with me. A portable hole is a dangerous thing to leave anywhere, bro.
I wanted to try out that cloak of his.
That's probably on the bedroom floor if you can sneak in.
I don't know if I want to see what's happening in that room.
I definitely do not.
Let's see, what can the pixies do? We got confusion. I guess I probably shouldn't send in midgets to cast confusion on the queen. That's probably one into Sir, there's midgets.
The degeneracy, it's off the charts.
No.
I use the rope of climbing and I get it to go like up into the rafters and tie a knot, and then I get it to go around my neck, pull me up a little, and then I get it to like tie another knot.
It's important to have a neck support.
Oh, sorry. Hey, join me. Around your neck as well.
Hang yourself without me.
Consider it.
Wait, no, all you have to do is tie the rope around your neck and wait for your giant thing to wear out.
Snaps neck.
Think about an epic hanging you could have with that amount of weight, though. You could like take down a tower.
Actually, the rope wouldn't be tight enough to be around your neck, so you'd just fall like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Hurt your ass.
Break legs.
Okay. Come morning, you'll wake up in your rooms. Giant people are still giant until about mid-evening.
Walk up to them.
Come on.
Hey!
You get the same knock at your doors for breakfast. And one by one you prepare yourself.
I crawl through the halls.
You'll go to the same breakfast table where you find Araness already there, and no Ebony.
Araness is beaten and bloodied.
The new king.
He looks fine.
Did you really wear her out that much?
Yeah, maybe he looks a bit too happy. But that's bad.
Go check for a collar.
There isn't one.
No color. Definitely an eye-opening experience, I must say. We are tasked to go and gain 2 more favors, one from each of the other cities that we have not gone to yet.
No, you fool, it's one more.
One more.
One favor.
No, 2. We're going for 2. All the cities, we're
Go
going!
the extra mile.
I don't want to leave!
I'll be here as long as possible.
How do I cause this reaction?
Discover any secrets?
Well, as your aforementioned information said, the degeneracy is quite extensive. The magic is definitely impressive as well to match. Items to further that, as well as a great deal of magical capability that most people would probably consider almost unnatural to most average people. Aside from that, the task of one more favor. I would imagine the default to whether or not we feel comfortable with Gillum or Fundel. Judging by how happy you were to see Dogathan, maybe...
What?
Cool. Glim. I'm not sure how you feel.
Rosie rage quit.
Rage quit. Rage quit.
Rage quit.
BRB rage quit.
BRB.
I don't know. I have no preference.
Well, I guess out of all of them, if we're gonna see the entire land, we haven't seen any of the cat people or the wolf hand.
So I guess cat people then? Hopefully they're amiable.
Yeah, the cat people live really close to a place called Lovemaker's Woods.
Oh,
Probably,
I don't want to go there anymore.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't mind going the extra mile to Glim near the wolf people in the northern mountain ranges.
Can we choose Unef?
What?
Or we... Oh no, we just help them.
We just
There. Okay, let's go to the wolf people, because I don't want to go to Lovemaker's Woods.
Alright, take a couple more minutes to think about it. I'll be right back.
Rage quit.
Based on
Quick,
this map,
everyone, fuck it. We're gonna smash and grab the grave of the ancients. We're gonna take all of their shit and we're gonna come back. Nothing.
Still here, you bitch.
Talking about how we're gonna smash and grab that pussy.
Alright, I attune to my ghost step tattoo and phase through the walls of the reliquary. Put everything in the portable hole. Phase back through the wall. Plane shift out.
That's a solid plan.
Peace.
Keck by.
Pretty much.
And then the portal opens up from the other side, and she's like, "Did you really think you could escape me?"
The portal
Okay,
opens up, but it's not
We
built.
gotta
It's
blow
just
up
ebony.
their portal before we get it.
Oh, please.
Anytime. We don't even need the portal to be open for us to escape, because
Yeah.
we have the tuning fork.
Tuning fork. It is a masterful degeneracy today.
Yeah. Well, okay, so as I was gonna say though, I have a high suspicion that the wolf people use these woods and not the cat people, because look at the the distinction here. They live in the woods.
Yeah, it's possible that this river continues and separates them.
Or it is possible they both engage in degeneracy with each other in these woods, so it might be a ill omen either way.
It is also possible that I just want to leave this place.
Yes, I suppose I'm thinking too much in with us.
Imagine how bad the Isle of the Banished is.
What could you do to get banished here? There are people walking around with ball gags in their mouths.
Maybe they're like extreme fetishes that you probably don't want to know.
Like that oddly specific one people always had for water geysers.
Oh god. Run! But, I guess the trustworthiness as well for the feline. One of the villagers did say that they wouldn't trust us, especially for the feline, preference.
Oh, you think they'll trust us easier than the wolf people?
Oh yeah, the citizens said they'd trust a feline before they'd even trust us, which means they don't trust the felines.
So if they don't trust us, they're hated by everybody. They might like us.
They might like us, but their quest might be harder.
Oh yeah, because they're hated by everybody.
Yeah, they'll be like, turn our trust, you have to kill God. The dog's just like, go fetch a bull for us.
Go fetch a fossilized bone that's been soaking in like dinosaur gravy for 500 years.
Dog be like Bork.
Bork.
I vote we send in John as dog form.
What?
And he can translate.
Bark,
Do not.
bark.
Bork.
I don't even think I'm sentient while I'm like in that state.
No, you're sentient.
You do have like 3 int.
Huh?
Your int goes down to like 2 or 3, but I mean you're still technically yourself.
Oh god.
So you're really mentally slow.
You're just really happy to see everyone for a change.
Swedish dogs be like...
Bjork.
Bjork. So I guess
Swedish ducks be like quack.
I vote dog people.
I honestly
It's
want to vote
easier.
dog people as well. They seem possibly the more amiable.
Then we might get to go to the island of the Banished.
Get to hear
Because
what's
it's
there.
close to them.
We'll fly over there as well briefly just to see and be blinded immediately and then fly back. Welcome to Bjork.
My name is Bjork Bjorkensen.
And
This is my son, Bjork Bjorkensen.
And this is his sister, Bjorkensons.
What have you decided?
Wolf people.
Dog people.
Dog people. Straight through the middle?
Yeah.
Alright.
We were
We go
discussing
this
it,
way.
and it seemed like they didn't really trust the cat people.
Because that one comment.
Yes.
Yes.
Lamau. Okay.
We
fair
based it on they don't like cat people, so their quest will be harder.
Yes, one of them thinks that a cat person is untrustworthy.
Yes.
We will travel 20 more miles.
You're goddamn right, boyo. Have you ever seen a dog's loyalty?
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait till you see these doggos.
A favor from a cat would be like, I won't push the glass off the table, but he will fucking have his friend push it off the table like a dickhead.
Okay, so are you gonna Misty walk over there again?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can blend in for all of a minute.
Ooh. Alright, so at 30 miles an hour, that'll take you 5 hours off the day.
That's still pretty good. I make sure to get Steve some food for breakfast because he was a champ and got, almost devoured.
He eats it super messily. It's horrible to watch. But he
Well,
loves it.
Good on you, Steve. I'll make sure nothing eats you again.
Sure, good bug, Steve.
You're a good bug, Steve.
Alright. Before you leave, anything else you want to do in the city?
Get away from it,
Set
bastard.
fires.
You fool, they're all fire immune.
It's fine. Take him a while to rebuild.
Ness will procure certain items that he had witnessed from the
I just want to get the spell Tsunami so I can wipe this town off the map.
I mean, there is a lake right there, so you could, probably.
I don't need a body of water to start the tsunami.
I know, but I mean, like, the more time traveled over an ocean, right?
Alright. 5 hours. Boop.
But yeah, I'll need a list of all those items and how much they cost.
Well, do you want to go shopping in the city then?
Yeah, I'll do that, obviously, expedited.
Okay.
Awesome.
You look for...
To procure scrolls as well.
What do you look for?
Some magics that were demonstrated as well from the other.
A magic shop then.
Yes. Generally magic.
Okay. You ask around. You get the address of the best magic shop in Aguna, as well as the personal addresses of all the people you ask.
Yes.
Or you are eventually directed to a place called Sargu's Sizzlepot.
Sargu Sizzlepot.
Does anybody go with Aranis?
To Sargu Sizzle Pot.
Yes.
I don't know. I stick with
I-
Fiori.
I would never enter such a structure.
Okay.
If
You'll
you
just
told
hide
me
in
it
the
was
castle.
for purchasing magical items,
If you lied to them,
I like magical items.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
I
from-
would say that they could help
they're magical in a sense.
back home.
My wisdom is too high to be tricked by it. There's only one reason you'd want more magical items. You deviant.
I will go with Ness to make sure he is safe.
I trust Iori.
So I will I will definitely tell Nolana, not details, but like what certain magic items do and that they might be of interest of her and her relationship.
Oh.
Yes.
We're accompanying us to protect him.
You can't protect him from himself, buddy.
It's true.
Okay, you went to this store, you find a red dragon, supposedly named Sugyu. He has brilliant orange patterns along his side.
Sug you off?
Fuck, I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Sugma.
You degenerate. Can't believe you thought of that by yourself.
You said sug you. You can't put sug in anything.
Sargu.
Suggy.
Sugma.
You can try to argue the point, but it doesn't matter.
It will hurt you. He sees you enter and says, "Ah, I've heard about you. My, you are fascinating. Come, come, peruse my wares." You see his shop is very well organized. There are many rows of shelves, and all of the items upon it are very well labeled and detailed. It's an excellent establishment.
Well,
Yeah, I am getting the list. Just a moment.
a very large list of things and scrolls and items that would be.
Why are all these ones such weird colors?
I would immediately just use them on feminine parts. And, well, occasionally men.
Why did you bring me here?
I honestly thought you might want something to spice up at home, a bit of surprise.
Wait a minute.
I only brought 13,000 gold with me.
No, I can't give you this handout.
I brought all of mine, you don't need to worry.
So there's that wall of text. And there's a bit more. There's a separate section for scrolls.
Oil and slipperiness, I could definitely make up.
There you go. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to be a willing creature for the color. I was like, that's OP.
Rose of X. No. Oh no.
Those colors are like just straight OP if you can trick someone into putting them on.
You would never buy
They're
such a
just selling
degenerate thing.
No, but it like makes you.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's continue with the game because it's gonna take me 3 years to read this.
Sure. We'll just do any purchasing back in time later. So you'll take 5 hours after your shopping trip to go to Guilam.
Yeah.
This place is a large town built among the pines in the cold weather. There are simple farms and animal pens, and the whole place looks very rural, but on a large scale, large enough that you could call it a city, but it's all just like snow-topped longhouses and pine cabins. It's a very large community. And sure enough, there is like almost every breed of dog just walking around and living life. There's all the regular dogs, and then you've got like things like wolves, who are clearly like more in charge of the place.
Alphas.
Yeah. And they are all just living life. a lot of them are bare-chested, as they naturally come with fur, and the cold weather does not seem to affect them too much.
Well, I suppose we should try to figure out who exactly would be the leader.
Let's just ask somebody.
Alright.
I assume they're like all staring at us because we're us.
No, you're clouds.
I become us.
Okay, you land in the middle of some open area and become people. Okay, you instantly attract a crowd. They are all sniffing you.
Jesus.
Hello.
I feel immediate regret with my decision.
We were sent here from Agganar by the Queen.
A couple of wolves brandishing spears like push through the crowd and push everyone away. And one of them addresses you. What do you want here?
We were hoping to garner a favor for Majesty Ebony.
You lot from Agganar.
Yes. She told us to get a signed tournament victory rate ×2.
No, just one now.
Yes, okay. I wrote it down before that happened.
That part I get, but who are you?
We are champions.
I'm Iori.
Jonathan.
Sorry, what are you?
Human.
I'm a Triton.
Human.
Human, yeah, mostly.
Wood elf.
Wood elf. Oh,
Yes, wood elf is pot stick.
I've never heard of such a thing.
We crossed the space between planes. You will probably never see anything like us again.
Quite extraordinarily rare.
Yes, we have extremely powerful magic.
Follow me. Lord Tiber will see you.
Tiberius.
Lord Willie Tiber?
He leads you over towards the largest longhouse that sits upon a cliff overlooking the village. And you are led into a grand mead hall where it was cold outside. It is deliciously warm in here. Very comfortable, very homely.
Viking Doge.
And find a dark-furred wolf upon the grand throne, who gets off his throne and comes to meet you all halfway. Lord Tiber, I bring guests from Agganar. And I'll show you this boyo.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
He actually has the Odin symbol.
Good thing he just walked out of the beach.
The shower.
Yeah, he was covered in fluids earlier. Anyway,
Cease.
Blood of the enemy.
Delete.
Tiber immediately gets close and personal and starts sniffing all of you. Close enough that you feel his wet nose.
Do you do this to everybody?
Be still.
I gotta get a good sniff.
Sniffs your ass. Alright, he stands up straight and backs off. He throws his tout off to the side and says, I trust them.
That's what he was doing. She teleported over here and he was giving her the sausage a few minutes ago.
I am Taiba. I lead this kingdom. What do you want with it?
We are here to do a favor for you so that you may do a favor for Queen Ebony.
On behalf of Queen Ebony, she's asked us to do you a favor so we can get something that we need.
A signed tournament victory writ.
I think we need outsiders' help for anything.
Do you?
But assuming that obviously there's something that you would prefer not to do or might consider too dangerous and not want to risk the people of your hometown.
You see that strikes a nerve. He quickly becomes agitated. Follow me. And he goes off into a side room.
We follow.
Yep. Da 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 da.
He leads you into like basically a tiny meat hole. Some kind of private room that has a little hearth. And then it is just Taiba and the five of you. He pulls out some drinking horns, pulls you all some mead. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure.
I am immune to poison, so sure.
We're all immune to poison, Jonathan.
Well, you won't get drunk, but it's nothing malicious. It's damn good and tasty. Yep, but Tyra sits down on a bench with you all. You are right. You are plagued by trouble. The winters have been getting colder. Even the summer is too cold. Some of our kind are suffering. Those with less fur. I've sent some people up the mountain. They didn't come back. I fear for the worst. I believe something is happening up there that is making the land cold.
Have you anything to base this off?
I heard you flew in. Did you see the blizzard?
Yes, I did. It sat atop the mountain.
That has been constant for years. And as I've lived here for years, it has only grown. It was not always there. Something happened.
There have been any rumors or people going up there that have come back scared or other?
I'm not going to risk any more of my people's lives. And if you come so eagerly to offer your own, that will suffice. I will owe Queen Ebony a favor if you can sort this out for me.
Is there any more information that you can give us on it?
I would if the scouts had come back. I lost a friend.
I apologize.
He pulls out some more mead. Coming with you.
If that is the case, we will need to prepare.
I didn't actually pack any more cold winter clothing.
We have spare furs for the Less furry ones, which would suit you especially.
Be very beneficial. Give us more time up there as well.
Let's scroll through my magic repertoire. Do I have anything beneficial for cold weather? Da 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 da. Yeah, that's why I got phased out editions ago. That's disappointing. Fire shield.
How long do you need to prepare?
For me, just a night. How about the rest of you?
We'll be good tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow it is then.
I don't know how comfortable it would be, but we could just fly up the mountain.
I have one with a close fit. Cold weather close.
I have seen some dragonkin attempt that with their strong wings. They did not make it halfway.
I suppose so. It does essentially turn you into a cloud.
Would also make the question of whether or not it could be frozen as a cloud.
Probably yes.
There's an old mountain pass that can be taken to the peak. It's not been used in years, as it has grown too dangerous to use. But I feel that may be our only option.
Does anything else dwell up on the mountain? Like, are there? You mentioned dragons. Well, the dragon can. Are there like some of your people used to live up there? You have passes and what have you.
There are wolves on the mountain. They're not like us. They are more bestial and feral.
So they're still, bipedal. They're just, a lot
Indeed.
angrier. Okay.
Their kind and ours do not see eye to eye. We are at odds. They will make our journey up the mountain difficult.
Eat up there.
Okay, this feels like a good spot to leave off. We're getting pretty late.
Hell yeah.
Careful.
Time to compile the list.
You okay, Nick?
Me? I mean, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, I shall release you from your D&D bindings.
Release you from your human bond.
Thank you,
Yes.
kind sir.
Back to the Caribbean.
Calypso.
Calypso, you bet you blew my hat off.
Calypso.
So you whore.
I release you from your human bond.
Oh, the very many things that I will buy.
Yes, read over the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, we should definitely fucking get that cubic gate. That thing's insane.
Yes. Agreed.
The thing
Yes, agreed. I almost want to buy it just for myself, so that when you plane shift me out of anger, I can teleport back.
I would never plane shift you to the mad realm out of anger, okay? That is a fucking absolute dick move.
What if you're possessed?
Even if I'm possessed, I'd have to. The possessed thing would have to tell me to take out the specific and then run over to you. And then, I mean, also, there's another part of it that you don't understand. I have to actually hit you with a melee attack to blind shift against your will, so it's already a very uphill battle.
So you have to approach me.
Ho ho.
I mean, hey,
Look good, they
Once
couldn't
I get-
look good.
once I can spellcast while wild shape, the Earth Elemental can reach up through the floor and grab your ankle. Oh, that's actually an amazing plan. I'm gonna have to use that at some point.
You guys murdered that Tarrasque way faster than I thought you would.
Yeah, right.
I thought it was gonna be way stronger.
You guys are very geared up.
Yes, we're level 13, but we're geared like level 30.
All I did to it was reduce its armor by 3 and its health by 200.
Shouldn't have even reduced itself.
Ah,
We belted that thing.
makes sense that it's a youngling though.